You can. Oh, can me better, baby. Oh, can me better, baby.
Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Holy crap. Well, I'm guessing a lot of you did not get much sleep last night. Come on, microphone. There we go. Guessing a lot of people didn't get much sleep last night. I feel that. I was sleeping like a baby when I woke up to a flurry of some very spicy alerts. Yeah, that broken monitor in the background. I've never been so unprepared, and I'm like regularly unprepared. Here we are. Air's like doing its own thing. All right, guys, you're probably feeling that vibe today. Welcome back. Bitcoin currently at $60,000 US. This is the highest price we have seen in quite a many moon. Let's take a look. At this point, only $9,000 off the all-time high from November of 21. Holy sh! That is wild. That is just wild. Oh. The Bears shorted it all the way up every step of the way. How did that go? Checking on your bear friends today. They're going to need some support and some love. It's going to be okay, guys. It's going to be okay. Bitcoin is doing something it's never done before, and I think with this final little piece of a rally, we can say pretty confirmed. All-time high pre-halving, not quite confirmed yet, obviously. We need that 9,000, but we can say that Bitcoin has never done this pre-halving. It's never even made a run to the all-time high pre-halving. We've gotten within maybe 50%, maybe within 40% this cycle, proving to be the cycle of firsts, continuing to just do what no one expects. You guys know I was bullish. We were bullish. We've been bullish on this channel. You guys were bullish, all of us. Most of us. But even in my bullishest bullishness, back when we started in late 22, early 23, I never saw this coming. Holy crap. This is wild. This is wild. A lot of people asking, is that long still open? You better believe it, buddy. You better believe it. We got the receipts here. 16.5K long. 2,700%, 2,800% up. I did close most of this position because, like I said, I never saw this coming. Holy crap. We were looking for 48, 50K, and then I was expecting full-on retail FOMO. People jumping in, Bitcoin punishing the new short-term holders, moving back down. Nope. No hype. Nothing. Nothing. Holy crap. Holy crap. Proof. Right here. Proof. We have 250 people watching. Bitcoin's at 60.5K, guys. 60.5. Where are the normies? I think they're distracted elsewhere. They're being pulled away by Nvidia. What else? I don't know. Nvidia. Pretty much just Nvidia. I think everybody's just all in on Nvidia right now. Hey, go for it, Nvidia. I will say this. Nvidia back to Friday. So many charts to look at. If you want to see but if you've made mistakes in the past, there's still time. Don't worry, there's still time. It's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Ooh, you gotta pump it up. You gotta pump it up. Just shocked the price exploding, dude. I know. I didn't expect this. People said I was crazy last year in the beginning of the year being bullish. All throughout the year. Oh, Tom, I don't know, man. We're gonna get a retrace. Called us crazy. But like, I didn't. This even surprised me. The one thing Bitcoin always seems to do, it just whatever we think can happen, it does something else. Almost always ends up taking a route that no one sees coming. Last cycle, 2020, nobody saw that coming. Nobody. Similarly, or differently similar, I'll say, in that way. Differently similar. My hair looks weird. I slept on it funny, and now like hairline's being like pulled back. I didn't shower this morning. Typically shower before stream. There's no time, boys. There's no time. They're just gonna have to roll this way. If you're out there and you haven't subscribed to this channel yet, we are just a sliver, a hair away from 100,000 subscribers. Please do not let Bitcoin beat us to 100K, guys. Please. Oh, we can do it. Just have to click that button. I appreciate it. Helps us get there. We do have a new subscriber on the stream already. What's up? Henry J. New York, my guy. What's up, Henry? Henry New York. The man. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's do some real quick analysis from the ETF. From the ETF high down to the post-ETF low that shook all the new hands out. We use our fib tool and we got two very important values. Two very important values. First one, 57K on Friday. I said, I gotta see 57K today. There's nothing in the way of it. We did hit 57K, I believe. I don't even remember now. Like very quickly after the stream. Didn't we? Or is that Monday? We're on the 4 hour. Yes. I don't know, man. Now I'm getting it confused. Was it Monday we said it? I don't know. We're looking for 57K at hit. That was our 1618 extension using our fib tool here. Our measured move target sits right here, right above 61.3. Something like 61.3 to 62.6 is the solid target for today. And at this point, the all-time high. Let's be real. The all-time high is just mock. In years. people. This increase we've seen since looks like December of last year. It's moved up, but it's still under the floor of the last bear market for short-term holders. This is wild. When this thing bumps, and it will bump, we've been saying it here, Bitcoin will continue to pump until maybe it's manipulation. Maybe that's like a fair call of manipulation. I don't know. Doesn't really matter what it is. It just seems to be true. Holding true still. Ooh, we got some new subscribers. What's up, Mus Ali Toligan, my guy? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. We have almost 500 viewing. Wow. We had 1,300 viewing, like when Bitcoin wasn't doing crap after the, like right before the ETF. We had, I'm gonna say like 1,500. What, in like March of last year when Bitcoin was at 30K. Now no one's paying attention. Wake up. Wake up, retail. Actually, no, don't wake up, retail. Retail, keep sleeping. You keep sleeping. Let's see how high we can send this bitch before they jump in. How you feeling, Alchemist? How you doing, bro? What's up, Alma C for Shizzle? What's up, Brendan? Carping Qualities. Chung D, Crypto 420. What's up, brother? Crypto King. Crypto Slojo. Crypto Stevo. There's a lot of Crypto Joes. Not bad. Only one Crypto Tom as far as I know. Harry Hood, how you doing, man? Jarms S, Jay Davis, if you're here today, put something in chat. Smash the likes, subscribe. What's up? John, Kevin, Lorenzo C, Matthew Barnes, Matthew Smeed, Mr. Schmeed, Dylan Bronson, Darren Orange, what's up? Steger, Smatoshi Smakamoto, I like that name, very fitting today. Ski Sheriff, the most badass man on skis on the mountain. You stay away from him. Don't mess with him. What's up, God, my guy? Harry Hood, I think I got you. Steger, Tito Gaines, Token White Guy, what's up, man? That's me. Up and Run, Zeke Z, Crypto Surfer. We got a lot of names coming back. Got a lot of people coming back. 10K candle is coming. There's quite in the future. This sounds like something that you would dismiss and be like, that's just dumb bull talk. There will be many $10,000 candles. The same way no one ever thought there'd be $1,000 Bitcoin candle. Now we have them all the time. Bitcoin is a story of moving the decimal point over. The impossible $1,000 move became an everyday thing. The same way, the impossible $10,000 move will become an everyday thing. Extrapolate out farther. You know what that means. What's good? You guys know what's good. What's up, Great and Pause? Pablo Chuco. What a great day. It is a great day. Cheers to all of you guys. It's a little too early for me and Bruce. I'm going to have some energy drink, but cheers. Maybe I should have thrown on the robe. What do you think? Maybe I should get the robe out. Let's learn. Let's learn, baby. Swing Trade Brigade, let's go. Lee Cable. Waited a long time for this. Yeah, dude. I feel that. I don't even... It feels... I can't even tell you how long it feels since we hit 60. It feels much more than... I guess it was like 3 years. 3 years? I don't even know. I'm losing track of time. This shit's destroying my brain. So much love. So much love to you guys. You guys stuck through it. You know, give yourself some credit. Even if you made mistakes along the way. You didn't make, you know, the amount of money you wanted, didn't get the gains you wanted yet. Okay. Give yourself a break. You stuck through it. Even if you took a break, walked away, maybe this is the first time you're coming back to the stream. Welcome back. That's cool too. You made it. The only thing that you have to do in Bitcoin to be successful is to just make it through. You don't have to make the best trades. You don't have to keep an eye on the market 24/7 like I do. All you have to do is survive, is to make it through, not lose your Bitcoin. And if you did that, even if it's not as much as you wanted, pat yourself on the back, guys. This is not easy. It's not easy. This is the hardest money you'll ever make, but it is the most life-changing wealth that you'll ever see. Period. Extrapolate the integer. Extrapolate the integer. That's right. Gareth Hideaway. Guys, you know, it is fun to kind of dunk on the Bears, and you know, we've earned a little dunking on the Bears. They spared us no dunking all the way through 22 and all the way through 23. Somehow they managed to still like attempt dunks on us every step up. But let's elevate ourselves, guys, because we're gonna be rich soon. We're gonna be rich. We're gonna be millionaires, and they're gonna be yelling on Twitter about shorting Bitcoin forever, probably. Let's let life dunk on them. Let's let their portfolio dunk on them. We don't need to do that. Let's be gentlemen about it. Yeah, we can dunk on them a little bit. It just doesn't get us anything, right? Dunking on them? I don't know. Doesn't make the price go up. Don't make the price go up. Jazz me on a rocket? Yeah, it is. We're going to pull up a bunch of charts, guys. The ones I got alerts for: TRX, LTC. Oh, God, my baby LTC. Cardano. BNB Coin, Atom. VeChain, Stacks, Ethereum, Jasmy, Vara, Dot, Gala, Pepe. We have to look at Pepe today. There ain't no way we're making it through without. Little slowness on the one. Why is TradingView low so slow? I wonder if I enabled or disabled like GPU acceleration and that messed it up. 5 minutes still slow, but I'm at this point, gents, we're ignoring all bearish divergence, all bearish signals. Not gonna matter. They're just not gonna matter. If Bitcoin's gonna go down, of course it will have bearish signals. We'll see bearish divergence, whatever. But when you have it, every incremental move, every penny, every $100 move, every $1,000 move on the way up, and you don't have any pullbacks, what are you really betting on? You're really just always betting down. You're not betting on the bearish divergence being a signal. You're not using that in your trading to say, after moving past like 48, 61.3, this is the first real horizontal resistance. This comes from the monthly chart. Our highest monthly close ever on Bitcoin. We are now down to the second. Oh gosh, it doesn't look bad, does it? I don't want more jammy jam, more like bumping jams. I have an idea. I'm not going to play it yet, but when the time is right. You know what? I don't want Bitcoin to know. I won't say it out loud, but you guys know what it is. Can we do it? Let's go. Cool. While we're chilling here. Yeah, he's not an idiot, guys. What happens though a lot of the time with trading is there is ego involved no matter how much. Here we go. We're breaking it. No matter how much talent or skill or training, there's ego involved in Bitcoin and in trading in general. And somehow Bitcoin just gets its hooks in you, man. Gets its hooks in you. And once it does, you're on life support. You're either short until you're out, or you somehow, maybe you find this channel, you find other bulls, and you become a bull. I don't know, man. It's just very common, that scenario. Bitcoin has broken its monthly high, and at the same time, in the same moment, we just have got an alert from Coinbase stock putting in higher highs here, 211. This performed so much more bullishly than I expected. Period. What's up, Mr. S? Blocal, my guy, subscribing. Smash that subscribe button right now. Let me shout you out, please. On this joyous, victorious celebration day. It went down and played the pump song. Coinbase pumping. Oh, on this glorious, victorious day for democracy. Subscribe so I can shout you out. This is the greatest of days. Coinbase played a beautiful pattern, guys. Like, this is one of the cleanest, beautifulest charts. Inverse head and shoulders all day. You got the back test. And it's just send it. This is so ugly upside down. Flipping charts, a great way to get perspective for anyone tuning in, not really knowing what we're talking about. Flip the chart upside down. Take a look at it. See how you feel. Coinbase right now at 210, pushing into this efficiency at a pretty clear route up to 190 from its fall in 2022. Back up. Looking for a close above 175 on Coinbase. If we get it this month, I mean, I don't know. Send Coinbase to all-time high. Send Coinbase stock to an all-time high. Like, where else are you going with that? You are at your efficiency, so you have resistance here, and that zone actually does move up quite a bit, maybe all the way up to 250-ish. But I don't think that's going to matter. I think it's going to matter. All-time high on Coinbase. Coin. 430. Not bad. Not bad. That's a 2x. That's wild for a stock. That's wild. Wow, this looks so good. This looks so good. From just this move here, local move, local extension. Let's see. I'm probably looking 250. 250. Likely hand in hand with the crypto market. To like 250 back down to 200. Something like that. Back test that resistance as support. Come on, Bitcoin on the 1 second. Come on, boys. Pump it up, pump it up, pump it up. Pump it. Zeus should have left you where you belong. Then face me. Come out of the sea and face me. Gotta love this song. What up, what up? What up, what up, what up? People finding their way in. The spice is spreading. They're getting the emergency spice alert. They're finding their way in. Join us over on the main stream. YouTube.com/TomCrown. Join us on the big screen, baby. If you're over on the small screen. Join the Discord. Discord.gg/TomCrown. Alright, we might be live all day today, guys. This is a definitely some clickbaity involved, but this is a realistic all-time high watch party. This is realistic. Like it is in the realm of probability right now in a meaningful, significant way that it isn't on every day. These moves up have been getting bigger. They've been getting faster. They've been getting stronger. And the most important, no one's paying attention to them. They haven't attracted the attention. That is just killing me. Shout out to everyone who joined, what was it, last week, the week before, the BitBoy fight watch party on the channel, guys. Shout out to you. We were chatting. Bitcoin is not going to go down while people aren't paying attention. It's just not going to happen. It's never done it. It's never done it. Maybe they'll start paying attention today, right? Maybe. God, I hope not. We should have a hotline. We'll have a hotline. If any of your friends that have never been in crypto, especially the haters in the past of crypto, message you about crypto today, let us all know. For the good of everyone, let us all know. Because that's likely going to be the only kind of signals we're going to get from these charts, guys. TA, what are we going to do with TA? What are we going to do with it? What are we going to do with it? We're at our final monthly resistance. This is it, man. This is like the do or die. And when I say die, I mean like do or wait a little bit longer. Maybe post halving. Look at these freaking boss candles. Look at these boss. Doesn't get better than that. So. That's it. That's it. Highest monthly closes. Here we are, February. And what's really crazy, oh shit, it's the end of February, isn't it? Probably got 1 day and 9 hours of pump left. If we close February at a new all-time high, throw that out the window. But like we probably at this point, what do you think? We pump into the end of February, March starts to get some red. That'd be fine. I think it really comes down to if people give a shit, even if it breaks the all-time high. I'm not convinced. I'm genuinely not convinced that people are gonna care. They're not gonna care until Bitcoin makes them care. Until it is so parabolic and so explosive that if they don't get in right now, they're going to be poor tomorrow. Which of course is never reality. And in reality, what really happens is they get in now and then it goes down. That's the reality. Quarterlies, look at these beautiful quarterly candles. Q4 last year, 56%. Q1 this year with a month to go, 44%. Closing above 46,000. Wow. Let's see. I see where people were getting 58-ish now. From the equator. 58.8. Close March above there. Highest quarterly ever. I think really the only place that, if we see that selling off into March, that'd be looking to hold 46.2. But guys, it doesn't even matter, man. It doesn't even matter if this falls like 50% from here. It doesn't even matter. It's just irrelevant. Here's the thing. If you think that's going to happen, and there's a reason to believe that, but if you think that's going to happen, do what I did at 50K. Just close up your longs, man. I've opened up little longs here and there just for fun. Content. You don't have to use leverage. And in fact, this is probably a really bad time to use leverage. I'm not going to lie. Probably a really bad time. Really bad time. We do have an exchange sponsor, FEMX, and they're the best. Sign up, use my link, go in the Discord. You get access to the VIP if you use my link on FEMX. But there's spot there too, baby. Leverage is not something you need all the time, and right here, right now, right before, potentially, remember, this is confirmed, but potentially, right before we're about to break to a new all-time high, and enter price discovery, the last thing you want to do is lose your stack. That's the last thing you want to do. You might have made mistakes up to this point. That's okay. We all do. But if you lose your stack right now and Bitcoin goes to an all-time high and we spend all year just being nuts, I'll be wearing robes every day on stream. I'll be getting a tattoo live. The last thing you want to do is lose it all right here. That's it. Like, don't do that, fam. Nobody can save you then. Chill in spot. Relax. If you have a good position, keep that cash sidelined. That's what I'm doing. Keep it sidelined. If we see a giant retrace, guess what? You just bought the bottom, buddy. like jazz? You like jazz? What's up, Craig Bowen? Sharknado's joined us. Christian's here. What's up, Christian? DCA and Prey. That name deserves all the props. DCA and Prey. Great name, brother. Love it. What's up, Eric Carlson? Something in German, maybe? Get dich Nixon. Get dich Nixon? I don't know. Maybe they're trying to make me say something weird. Huntress. New name. Welcome, Huntress. I need my COD, not a new name, but welcome. You joined it. Icy Matcha. What's up, Icy Matcha? Joe Potter. John Doe. John Machek. Quicker. What's up, man? Welcome back. Mike, Mr. XBT. NBF Forums here. Of course he is. You're up in the number one fan category. Or number one fam category. Novocaine. Good to see you again, my friend. Neutrino. OG Sleazeball. PB Bits. Precision Metalworks. 9 out of 10 welders. Watch Tom Crown. 1 out of 10 welders suck. So we don't let them. We don't invite them. What's up, Robert Nitz? Ryan Tuck. We got a lot of new names already. Interesting. Roof Monkey. That's getting dangerous there, my friend. Sahar Kub Jalib. Solami 22. Stan Brad. Stephen Pearson. The Broken Tables podcast. That sounds very intelligent. Tickle Bear. Thomas Vane. Tommy's back. What's up, Tommy? Trip 6 Flips. Dude, there's a lot of new names in just that small amount of time. Visharts, VJ Tucker, Vlad Usatenko, Willie, X Told, X77X, Zendermus, something like that. Over on the vertical stream, we got Cryptogenic Dude. Cryptogenic Dude, join us on the main stream. Link's pinned. Frito NYC, Jeremy Ragsdale over there as well. Guys, just click the link pinned to the top of the chat if you're on your PC. John Catchum, Cause of Kami, Randy Greer's over there. I know it's confusing, but YouTube just kind of let me do this, so I'm going to see how it works for the channel. What's up, Bella B? Chevlon Trout. What's up, Evan? Goad. We already got Goad. Master Plumber, John Carvalho. Backing it up here. See, I don't just spit crap, man. Master Plumber here. From Massachusetts, see the man, see? Maybe he's not a plumber, but he's a badass, just like welders. Plumbers are badasses too, because when my toilet explodes, I need them. Cheers, brother. Cheers, my friend. Valera, you're new? This is a great time to be new. Welcome. What shades do I wear? Ryan Courier, that's actually a pressing question for this channel. Originally, since it's been time, these glasses were by Blenders Eyewear. They discontinued them. A company called Wear Me Pro picked them up, started manufacturing them. They discontinued them, to my knowledge. Then Walmart, whatever supplier they had, they were manufacturing or selling them on their online site. They discontinued them. So there's only one left. There's only one place left, and I'll have to look it up. It's some random site that it makes no sense. It was like Long Mountain or Refreshing Mountain or something like that. I'll have to look it up in my email. But God forbid they stop offering these. I don't know what we're going to do, fam. I guess we'll have to retire them, or we'll see. George is done. Guys, right now, George just ended the stream. Hype up the stream, guys. Please, if you haven't, hit subscribe right now. Hit like right now. Put something in the chat. Vote in the poll. Share it. Get all the engagement. Let's see if we can soak up some of that 10K. That'd be sweet, baby. Let's see if we can do it. With your help, we can. You were watching George, Chris? What was George saying, guys? Report in. What was the George report? Matthew Schmiedyar, badass dude. Climb to the tippy top rope and drop an elbow from the top cage. 20 feet onto the judge's table. Is this the biggest daily candle we've ever had on Bitcoin? You mean dollars-wise? I'm sure. Let's see. It's a good question. So as we move up, guys, I was saying earlier about the 10K candles, 100K candles, $1,000 candles. As we move up, the flat dollar amount will become a smaller percent. Might be counterintuitive to those who aren't mathing a lot lately. But when we're at 100K, a $100 move is 0.1%. When we're at 10,000, a $100 move is 1%. Yes. So right now we may see the biggest dollar candles. Like when we say $10,000 candle, right? That sounds exciting. But a $10,000 candle is still unlikely to be the biggest daily candle percent-wise. And in this game, in this whole space, guys, percent is all that matters. The more you think in percent versus flat, the more successful you'll be here. But nonetheless, it is a spicy question, and it's one we should look at here. So let's see. I would guess it's the biggest week. We'll find out. $4,000 candle on the day right now. Yesterday coming in. Why can't I see those better? Okay. $4,100 candle on the day so far, and it may not be over. We have not seen rejection yet. Yesterday, 2.5K. Day before, 2.8. Let's see in the big ones. We had a $3,000 candle back in January. 2,000 in February. Let's see. This one might have been bigger. 3,000. You might be right, my friend. Let me see. Let me go through this quick. This might be the biggest dollar daily candle ever. So far, so good. Some of these were pretty big, though. But here's the problem, and why I was telling you guys about it, about the percentages, thinking percentages, etc., is because right here, this is a $2,000 candle. This was March 14, 23. That's only a $2,000 candle, yet it is almost double the percent of our $4,000 candle right now. Why is that? Because price has doubled. Tripled. It's tripled. So percentage-wise, unlikely. Percentage-wise, we're at 7%, which is not bad. Not bad at all. $4,000, you might be right, man. The only thing I could see, maybe back in like 21 at the highs, we might have had bigger ones, like into the highs. Here we go. This is so far the one to beat. 4.3K October 21. Let's call these out. Was this 4.3? This is going to be the biggest one I found so far. How you feeling? How you feeling? How euphoric are you? We've got 30%. Oh, Frankie Candle, sending the viewers over. My guy with the redirect. We're going to get you back for that, man. We're going to get you back, Frankie. In fact, I don't know, man. If we can figure out how to get you on here and you want to jump on, we can do that too. A little impromptu bullishness. We're going back and we're seeing, is today the biggest Bitcoin candle ever in dollars? At the moment, October 21st, I'm seeing 4.3K. I don't think any of these are going to be bigger. This is another 4.3. Seems to be the highest value at the moment. Let's hype it up for Frankie Candles, fam. You know what? Let me get him back here. This is just good streamer stuff. Thank you, my friend. You too, Frankie Candles. Let's give him a little shout out for the redirect. Sent his viewers over here. I do that for Casper sometimes. I'll have to do it for Candles, man. Frankie Candles, great dude. Is not a shill, is not a pump and dumper, is not a paid promoter. Give him a fucking subscribe, guys. Give him a subscribe. This man is tireless in his efforts. Tireless. 4.3. We got a lot of 4.3s. It's interesting. Seems to be the favored number, just under 5,000. Interesting. I'm surprised there's no $5,000 candle like at the top. Let's see, 1.8. There's a 3-ish. Maybe back here. Here we go. No, fam. Nah. Here we go. We got some ground to make up. We got a little bit of ground to make up to take that. We haven't. Baby, you can't make me. You're not my dad. This was our Boom, boom. Back to back. Damn. That was fire. That's just a fire signal. Like, Ichimoku Cloud is amazing. I need to make a video on it, finally. That signal, resulting in a 41% candle in February at the moment. Doesn't get better. I didn't hear anyone else talk about it. I didn't hear a single human talk about it. And look at this quarterly. That's interesting. I don't really have anything to say about that. Just interest. I didn't hear anyone else talk about it. Go back to February, I don't know, 1st, 2nd, 3rd streams. It's there. We'll find it. You don't have to find it. But if you want to, you can. Go for it. Let me see. Tony D. I've missed the alerts. I missed them. Tony D. gifting out some membies. Congrats. I need my COD Bullish Bradley. And does it matter to you? Doesn't matter to you. Winning those gifted memberships. You know what? I'm feeling it too. I'm going to gift away some. Maybe that'll help hype it up. Nicholas Pitts subscribed. Maro Lowe subscribed. Yusuf subscribed. We had a bunch of subscribers while I was ranting. Hopefully that means you like the rants. Keep it up. Keep hitting that button, guys. It helps the stream perform. I'm going to give away some memberships as well. I'm feeling generoso. Feeling the generosos. So here's what you got to do, guys. Make sure you've enabled gift membership receiving. I don't know. When you join a live stream, it should ask you. It's a little toggle button. Make sure that's enabled. I'll give you guys like 1 minute. YouTube says it gives these memberships to people who engage with the live stream. So what you also want to do is make sure that's enabled, but also hit the like button, subscribe if you're not subscribed, put a message in the live chat, maybe click that share button. That's all engagement. Vote in the poll. The more you engage, the more likely you are to get these. I'm going to gift out. How many should we do? Should we do 20? Should I drop like a honey bill on this? Just do 20? Yeah, we'll do 20. We'll do 20. Put 1 in chat if you want 20, 2 in chat if you want 10. No new impersonators on the X account. Interesting. Good. Good. Maybe they finally stopped working. 1. Subscribe with the second channel. Second channel? You mean the other stream? What's up, Cahonesh, Mike Hosmer, Positive Flow? And click that link at the top of the stream if you want to come to the big old family stream. Oh, that's enough ones. All right, that's enough ones. We're gonna do 20. I'm gonna drop a honey bill on this. Just spam the chat. Honestly, just spam it. Just spam the chat. Get the engagement up. I'm gonna take off slow mode. I'm getting sick of slow mode. I will not chain. Will not chain you guys. Just spam ones. I want to see a flurry. It's like Ninja streaming on Twitch. You guys probably never watched Ninja, neither have I. But I assume it's just you can't even read the chat. There's just like moving at the speed of light because people just spam the crap out of it on Twitch. Do it. Do it. Do it. We've got 15 seconds till these go out. The more you spam, the higher chance you have of winning. We're giving away 20 memberships. You're winning some of Tom Crown's money. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nuclear launch detected. Goliath online. We have to do some StarCraft voices. Goliath online. Burn, baby. All right, I've gifted out 20. I hope you win. Morpheme subscribing. Lorenzo subscribing. Warres Min subscribing. Get him in. Get him in. You got time. You still got time. Get him in. Get him in. I just dropped a honey on this for you guys today because I'm feeling it. I see Viper, the first winner. Vince. I think it hasn't picked them all still. There's still time. Vince Alveri. Crypto Ryan. Bad Baptist. You deserve it, my friend. Up and Run. Harry Hood. The JD Club. Cryptogenic Dude. Fry Bay. Lying in my pocket. I love it. I love to see people who are here every day win. Q4. Congrats. Vlad Visaki. Vesemir. There's a deserving name. Ooh, OG of this channel. OG trader. I think Vesemir is even more OG in crypto than I am. That's rare. Cheers, bro. Good times. Good times. Vesemir, I don't know if you've been here for this, dude, but Bitcoin is at 61K and there's 0 new holders. There's 0 retail. What the F is going on? Lazarus Hand won. Wiggins of Hipfire won. Sergio, what's up, man? In Tune. Matt Nixie. Big Dawn, Soft Shell. Hey, Soft Shell, you won. You're a winner. There will be more winners, guys. The more you engage with the stream, the more likely you are to win. So make sure you're subscribed, liked, opted in. You know. All right, I'm done shilling the engagement. I'm good. Let's keep moving. You can keep spamming the ones. I don't even care. Do it. I don't care. Mods, just no spam rules, except if it's scams. You can ban scams, but it's okay, guys. It's okay. Bitcoin just under its final monthly resistance. This is it. We don't got nothing else. There's nothing else. This is it. What a time to be alive. I never thought I'd see Bitcoin move like this and not have full retail degeneracy just summoning the top. The more new retail degeneracy we see, the more the top is summoned. It just has been crypto. Every single top, every single high I have ever seen has been in the midst of peak retail, new retail, new holder, new investor degeneracy. Right here, peak. March 21, peak. April 21. October, November, peak. July 19, uber peak. Biggest peak. That was wild. December 2017, peak. None of these highs have ever been coupled with this low level of interest, of new interest, of short-term holders on chain metric. This time is different so far, because I can tell you what, there might have not been much interest in October of 2020, but I'll tell you, there was quite a bit of interest in November. That's when it started kicking up. Right here. Before the all-time high broke. It was after the all-time high broke, yes, obviously it was like, that's when we just sent the sentiment. All kinds of people flooding in. DOGE was like starting to go nuts, etc. That's when it really, really kicked off. But honestly, even at the end of October, the very start of November, before the all-time high broke, all the way up, viewership was higher on this channel. We had maybe half as many subscribers. It was higher than we have on this stream right now, where we are. And that is the most bullish setup I can think of. I cannot think of any other more bullish scenario. Bitcoin ETFs are buying up the supply at magnitudes of the new supply on the day. People are sleeping. I'm scared. Hold me. Hold me. I don't know what happens next, man. Where does the money come from? That's what they always ask. I don't know, man. I don't know. People would say, well, where's the money going to come from? It just doesn't ever seem to matter. That's why I've always kind of mocked it. If you were to say that in 2017, where would the money come from for these new highs? I wouldn't have known, but we would find out. We would find out that ETFs came in and bought $40 billion in assets under management of Bitcoin spot, rivaling that gold ETF. I think gold's only a $60 billion ETF. Bitcoin will pass gold as an ETF probably this year in assets under management. That's wild. But where does the money come from? It finds its way. Markets are like follow some laws of like physics of the universe. It's laws that exist everywhere. And we think that maybe they wouldn't because they're not physical, not tangible. But they do. There's like a void or a gap where money can go. It gets sucked in. And you don't always know where it's going to come from. You don't need to know. It finds its way there because it is the most efficient path. That is what I believe. Markets follow the most efficient path. Doesn't mean it's the best path for you or me or the world, but the most efficient. When there is that vacuum, money will find it. We got ETFs, $40 billion. I remember people doing that in 21 and like kind of getting laughed at, but they were doing the laughing. They locked in that like 2.5% interest rate. And like, I don't know, before housing doubled and then Bitcoin went down. It makes more sense to maybe stop DCAing here, right? Maybe you don't want to buy at 61. Maybe freeze your DCAs. But what I would do is I would take that money that you're going to be contributing every week or day or month, whatever time frame. I would take that and I would put it aside. I'd put it to the side. I would let that accumulate, right? Just have that amount, like a little savings account. Just let it accumulate. If you do it on Coinbase, you'll get 5% APY or whatever on USDC, even if you're in a limit order. And then I would take that money and I would place it as a limit buy order, probably on Coinbase to collect that percent. At whatever price would make you shit your pants. Excuse my language. Whatever price would make you shit your pants. Put that as a limit buy order. Let it sit. The worst case scenario is you go cancel that someday. You get your money back. The best case scenario is Bitcoin dumps to that price. And instead of shitting your pants, you wake up and you like have a little party. You're like, I got this cheaper than I ever thought. That's what I would do. Didn't want to spend that time, that much longer on it. Don't you know, pump it up. Bitcoin coming back to the high. It's a good question, though. Relevant today. A lot of people are going to have that mindset, those questions. I think I missed Waris Mins. I remember saying that. What's up, Waris Mins? Cheers. Cheers, cheers. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Gotta pump it up. What's up, Masij Waiterman? Why is the stream so small and vertical? Click the pinned link if you're in the small and vertical stream. That's for phones. YouTube hasn't figured out how to like do notifications for them yet, so it's very confusing. Bro, what if all 21 million Bitcoin halved? I said halved. Halved? Would be the end of Bitcoin. What do you mean? Rick Moto Vlog. I'm getting the vibe you maybe are a little newer to crypto. That's cool. We all started that way. I'm not really sure what you mean by what if all 21 million Bitcoin halved. You mean halved in price? The halving, which is coming on 4/20, April 20th. I'm still praying it happens on that day. Cheers. Is only a few months away, but the halving only impacts new Bitcoin being mined. That's it. Is it smart to trade Bitcoin pairs? I love it. That's my bread and butter, baby. That's my bread and butter. Don't you know? Pump it up. When robe? I know. I should probably put it on. We're live early at our unscheduled time. Bitcoin right now at the last monthly resistance, 61.3. In this very moment, it is retesting the highest point of today above that monthly line. It hasn't broken it with confidence yet. Not yet. But it is very likely it's coming. And boys, there is just nothing else. We got the all-time high. That's it. There's nothing else. Nothing else in the way. All-time high, 69K. This is a all-time high watch party. It is possible today. I don't want you to open trades thinking, oh, well, Tom says going 69, has to go 69. No. No. It is possible. It was not, it's always possible, but it wasn't in the realm of rationality, of reasonable, of really any of these things. Today, it is very much in fingers length. May not happen today. May not happen in February. May not even happen in March. May not happen in April. Who knows? But we are, realistically, we have a potential while we're live today to see this. What if your Lambo halved? Bro, call your insurance. Call your insurance. The halving only impacts what miners are making every block. So every 10 minutes, miners get rewarded with new Bitcoin. That's how new Bitcoin is created. After the halving, they will get only half of that reward. They'll only get half as much as they're getting right now today. They have 2 months to mine this until the reward is dropped in half. That's it. Doesn't impact how much Bitcoin there are or will be or what your Bitcoin, like Bitcoin in your wallet. I know a lot of you are going to laugh at this. Everyone knew who is wondering this. Don't worry. I wondered this too in the beginning. The Bitcoin in your wallet, nothing happens to it on the halving. You don't have half. It doesn't get reduced in half or anything. Nothing. The halving does not impact you directly unless you're mining. Don't worry. Lots of people ask that. A lot of people ask that. You burnt your tongue on coffee. Tongue, coffee burn, hype, RTS. Pump it. Pump it. Pepe, not pumping it right now. Pulling it back a little bit. Not looking bad, though. Not looking bad. I'll look at some altcoin charts. I'm just... Go read up. Oh, yeah. I'm just vibing with the chat. This is good. I want to hear the questions. Who's new and has a question right now? Especially people new to this channel. Please ask me questions. I don't think that the new people are here yet. There are some, of course. But right now is probably a very confusing time for you if you are new. If you started crypto in the last year, it's probably very confusing. It's maybe a little exciting, a little scary. But use its value to purchase without selling your Bitcoin. stuttering, falls back down. Quarter of us, 31%, and this is the valuable thing, 31% of us are saying 10 out of 10 euphoria. Bros, this must be your first rodeo, and buckle up, cowboy. Euphoria can get so much thicker than this. Oh man. But I'm feeling you. If you're feeling euphoric today, let me know. Put some in chat. Share it with us. I want to feel euphoric, man. I want to feel it. Why isn't this rally impacting most alts? Well, to be honest, most alts have gone up. Most alts have been impacted by it. Let's use our bottom bar, our bottom compass. If this is going up, everything is going up. There you go. Litecoin even going up against the dollar. That's a self-burn, fam. Still below January's high, man. Oh, Litecoin, you troll me so. Oh, you troll me so. Let's see. This is all for me now. I woke up. I didn't get to do anything. Litecoin at an all-time low against Bitcoin. Rup. God. Next buy order for me sitting at 0001. Oh, man. Oh, man. If you're feeling bad about your bags, guys, at least your bags aren't Litecoin. 95% down against Bitcoin. Rough. I believe, though. I believe. It'll make its comeback someday. I'll make it come back. FOMO will happen when SHIB hits all-time high. You know what? I was about to laugh at you, but maybe you might not be wrong. A lot of the meme coins of 21, if they hit all-time highs, that might bring some retail back, because I think I block it out of my memory because I don't want it to be true, but a lot of people did join for kind of random shit coins. Of course, they got wrecked, but maybe that's what brings them back. That is the story. You know, you find something other than Bitcoin, and over time you gravitate to Bitcoin. You see the value. You wouldn't say alts aren't going up. Yeah, I wouldn't either. But, I mean, I wouldn't say they're not. But I think what you really mean is, why aren't they exploding, right? Or why aren't they keeping pace with Bitcoin? This is what we see every cycle, or at least we have. Bitcoin moves up and alts don't. They sit there, they bleed, they move sideways. And then Bitcoin kind of finds like a sideways channel, a range. Like we saw last year. It has 6 months range from 32K to like 20 something, right? Alts did pretty good then. When Bitcoin moves up and settles into a new price range, that's typically when we see alts move. We haven't really seen that yet. Bitcoin not really taking many breathers here. What's up, Mr. Tom? What's up, Kodan? Crypto the only. Solana memes are pumping. I bet. Dump those bags. I'm sorry, man. I don't dump bags. I don't dump bags when they're low. I dump them when they're high, baby. If I imagine, guys, imagine, you know how many times if you watch this channel, I'll show a position or whatever, coin, and people will be like, take profit on that. Oh, you better close it if it's good enough to screenshot. It's good enough to whatever. Like, imagine if I had listened to every person along the way. I would never have made it to any. I wouldn't have made any of these good positions. Never would have made it there. Never. That's why you got to listen to yourself. Don't even listen to me. Don't listen to me. You can listen to me from like an information perspective, right? You can say like, God, Tom's pretty good at trading. I can learn these concepts. Listen to yourself. There is zero shot in hell I would have a long open on 10x from 16.5 up here at 61K if I had closed it every time someone told me to close it. And guess what? They tell me to close it typically when price is down. It's just human. It's okay. They're not bad people. They're not trying to wreck me. It's just human. You got to listen to yourself. You can't listen to other people. You can use other people as confluence. So many people say Bitcoin's a Ponzi. Good. BlackRock, Fidelity. I don't even remember all the other ones. ARK, Bitwise. They seem to not think it's quite such a Ponzi. Or at least they're $40 billion invested in it, making it the most successful ETF of all time. Spot ETF doesn't really affect alts. Of course it doesn't. I was saying, why are people talking about their altcoins in the Bitcoin ETF? If anything, the Bitcoin ETF is like exclusively not good for alts. I'm not even going to make that claim, but if you're going to say is it good or bad, it leans to bad for alts. Think of this. The ETFs, the spot ETFs, they can't be converted to alts. You can't convert them to alts the way you can convert Bitcoin right now to alts on exchange. You can't do that with the ETF. ETF is only Bitcoin, and it either is Bitcoin or it's cash. There's nothing else there. That's not the environment of alts. That you wouldn't look for alts to like perform specifically based on that. Let's see, where is Bitcoin going in February? Like 1.5 days left. Let's say tops in, and that's 61.6. Right now, 61.6. Tops in, we always have that answer. Because it's a fair call, you never know. We're gonna have to go with, I don't know, 69K, obviously. New all-time high. And then what's in between? Like, what other value could we even put in there, guys? I have 61.6 right here, right now. The all-time high. And the new all-time high. There's really no other values. There's no other important values. Which one should I add? 85. No, but that's above all-time high. 65. Yeah, you're right. 65. Let's do it. This is an important poll. Ben, you like people. I got something for you guys. So we're February. It's February 28th. So 28 days in February. There were 31 days in January. There were 365 days last year. I know, it's hard to believe. It is day 424 of the Bitcoin bull market. We called it every day for a year. I don't call it every day now because it's like a little obnoxious and a little spammy. But we're going to call it today, boys. Day 424 of the Bitcoin bull market. Let's make it bold. It's 424. Got to double check that. You never want the math to be wrong on these. 424. Yep. There it is. There it is. Day 424. For 424 days, we have said we're in a Bitcoin bull market and we were laughed at. And now it's getting real difficult to say we're not, isn't it? Yeah, real difficult. What more do you need? Do you need an all-time high break for a bull run? It does kind of seem like Bitcoin's going to oblige, doesn't it? Long Mountain. Cheers. 420K blow off top on Bitcoin. I'll take it. That would rock. That would get rock. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm going to change the thumbnail on the vertical stream because it's not a vertical thumbnail. Oh, yeah. Can you feel it? Military vet. Click on this one. Join the big stream. There's a vertical stream. It's just like on your phone. It's a sliver. Get the full screen. Link's pinned to the top of that chat. That one's for phone. If you're on your phone, you're not at home. You can still tune in. Let's go. They did. They did. I mean, the last breakout was 420. No. That'd be dope, though. Good stream. Unfortunately, you got to jam. Work calls quicker. Feel free to leave a tab open. It'd be appreciated, but I appreciate you joining us, man. We're not stopping here. This is an all-time high Bitcoin watch. Both Tom Crown and Ivan on Tech. Ivan on Tech caught the bottom. I'll admit, I know of Ivan, obviously, but I don't know. Does he always make trading content? I don't know. I've never watched it. Kryptonite holding 1.5 SHIB. That's not a lot of SHIB, dude. You're down 20% on your position of 1.5 SHIB. You're down like 0.0001 penny. I'll give it to you. I'll give you a penny. Do you have any idea of what to do? I don't know what you're holding 1.5 SHIB means. 29 days in February this year. There's 29. Wait a minute. Did I F that math up? I'm going to be so mad. It doesn't really matter. No one will know. I said 27 plus 31 plus 365. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's the 27th. Oh, it's the 28th. No, it's not. We're good. Yep, math's good. 424. We're right. Yeah. Get those 100K hats ready. Vote in the poll. We got 160 votes. too. October, November 21, monthly closes 61.3, and then the all-time high. That's it, man. That's all I see. That's all I see. Man, what a ride. What a ride. BTC is vertical, I know, but BTC is vertical, and it's not. We're not at like peak FOMO, peak hype. I've never seen this happen. I've never seen this happen. It's weird. It's strange. It's real strange. Nobody knows what's going to happen next. We'll be here, though. We've been streaming live on YouTube, analysis, trading. Coming up on 5 years. We'll be here in the next 5 years. Join us. Our goal is to help our viewers succeed, to not get wrecked. I don't take money for paid promotion. I've passed on millions of dollars over the last 5 years to promote shit to you guys, to pump and dump, to wreck you. And I would make a pretty penny off of it. Of course, I'd never did that. I'll never do that. But unfortunately, almost every other channel does, with very few exceptions. Maybe 10 or something I can name. Very few. You are not the product here. The product here is for you guys to succeed. That's what we're selling. We're not even selling that. We just want you to succeed. Because I don't want to be alone when Bitcoin goes to the moon. I want rich crypto friends. I want people that understand this journey. And the best way I can do that is to spread my Bitcoin passion and to help you guys succeed. That's it. So you found your home. If you found this early, you're killing it. You're killing it. Unfortunately, too many people find all the big channels. They don't do well. They lose their money, and they never find their way here because they're out. If there's one piece of advice, just one piece of simple advice to how to succeed here, guys, it is to obviously risk management, but that doesn't mean anything to a lot of people. Never set yourself up to get wrecked. Never. have a spot portfolio, DCA to build a position, move slow, take small calculated risks, and those risks should never, you should never risk more than 1% of your portfolio. No trade should be able to lose you more than 1% of your portfolio, ever. If you do that, you'll make it. You might not profit, but you won't lose all your money, and that's the problem. That's the only way to lose this game, is to lose everything. And it happens so much, and so much of the content is predatory to take that from you, to do that. It's disgusting. It's actually disgusting. But I digress. This channel isn't about them. It's about us. Congrats. Pull back from 69. I mean, I would assume. If we hit 69 in February, I assume we pull back in March. I assume. 100K subs soon. We are closer to Bitcoin. We are closer to 100K than Bitcoin. Currently at 95,200 subscribers. Less than 5,000 left. 200K. Less than 5,000 people can join the Tom Crown OG club and be in before under 100K. After that, you're late to the Tom Crown party. It's okay. We'll still keep the lights on for you. Let me see what's moving. Bitcoin is moving up, but taking at least a momentary breather. Let's see what's moving. On the top 100, Pepe. No surprise. Doge. My boy Doge. Up 5%. Largest gainers are a bunch of crap I've never heard. I wouldn't touch that low liquidity crap. Great way to lose your money. Arweave up there. Blur up there. Helium. Solana 116. That's worth looking at. Although I don't think I can, because I see a green candle starting. And me thinks she's going to go. Nope. Okay. Here's my flippening chart. Let's see. Yeah. 120. Let's do it. It's not quite exciting yet, but Solana's had one of the most beautiful charts for a while now. The most perfect, like the stuff of dreams, inverse head and shoulders. All we need now is a break of 120. 137. Probably my profit taking target on that. But let's see our extension. 169, 200. That's a very powerful, very high time frame pattern playing out. You just need a break of 120. And until then, not doing much. Nice market cipher B, little bump there coming up. I think Solana's moving to 120. 120. Pepe. For those of you who didn't see Pepe just being silly here. Doing some silly stuff on the Pepes. Also with a pretty chart, not going to lie. That is a very pretty inverse head and shoulders there. Looks like a Space Invader ship. Invert scale. You know, this is why we use the logarithmic chart. I guess Pepe isn't the best, but the logarithmic chart, always use it in crypto. This stuff moves exponentially. Use an exponential chart. I can't believe Pepe has done such craziness, man. Look at this monthly candle, 261%. It moved from 9 as high as 36. We added zeros here to make it less annoying to look at. Oh, I got an alert, but it wasn't Bitcoin. Doge. Let's go, Doge. Doge breaking out. Moving over to Doge quick. Doge breaking 10 cents. The spice is upon us. One of the 4 horsemen ride. There it is. Doge now above December's high, breaking past April's high, heading for 12.69 cents. Nice. Right here. At 12.69, you have your monthly resistance. You're above all of the others for the moment. You have your monthly resistance, 12.69. You also have some efficiency on the chart. I'm not really concerned with 12, though. I don't think 12 is going to be a big boss. I think at the worst, it comes and gives us an entry at 10. 20 cents is the big boss on Doge. The big boss. This is going to be real resistance. This is not going to be easy to break. This is going to give the chart problems, I believe. 20 cents as high as 34. That's a big range, but really 20 to 26 right here. We had like half a year of distribution. There's a lot of trapped orders there. There's a lot of there's a lot of resistance. I think Doge is heading there. I think it's heading there to 20 cents. We might have a pit stop at 12, but a pit stop may give us one of those beautiful entries, one of those lifetime entries. Go Doge, go. I'm rooting for you. I still have some of my Doge from like 2016, 2017. Sold a lot of it in 21. A lot of it. But I still got, you know, like 5-6 figures of Doge. Just Doge coins. Some vague amount. Enough. Losing my voice again. One tweet from Elon. I don't think that's a good strategy. I don't think that's a good investing strategy. Elon tweets. Doge went up long before Elon ever talked about it. Honestly, I believe it went up before Elon knew what it was. I think he learned about Doge in 21. Secret. Doge went up before 2021. It went up before Elon Musk. People forget that because the Musk thing was so big, so newsy, in the center of attention. But Doge don't need Elon, but Elon can help it out if he wants. Same way Bitcoin. Proof of work blockchains, they don't need anyone. They don't need anyone. People need them. It's a one-way relationship. What's up, the dude? The bearded wanderer. We got a lot of new chatters coming in to watch the candles paint the greens, baby. Alex hang loose, my friend. Mr. F. Facts. Big facts. Tom Aragani. Where are we hosting the 100K party? Oh, Lord. Guys, I made a bet with this channel many years ago, like in 2019, that when Bitcoin hits 100K, I'll get my first tattoo ever live. So I guess the party will be at the tattoo shop. In 2021, I legitimately thought I was going to have to get a tattoo, like, eminently. I started asking people if they could, like, draw up designs for me. No, SBF and FTX had other plans. They said, not yet, Tom. So I've had more time to think about it, but I've made no progress on the design. If you're a tattoo designer, let me know. Maybe you can help out. APT making some moves here. Up 18%. FET at 129, that's a spicy level. That's a spicy level. We're looking for a retrace. cleared above your $12.6 is kind of locked and loaded already. Likely will break past it, whether it takes a breather there or not. But whatever happens up here is definitely going to be interesting, guys. Definitely going to be interesting. Bitcoin breaking higher. Let's go. 61.9, about to hit 62,000 for the first time since I don't even know anymore. This is an all-time high watch party. No, I am not high myself. I will reserve that for post streams. Too early for me. 62,000. 62. Let's go. We now sit just 7,000 under the previous all-time high. See the viewership bumping up a little bit. Anything, anybody, anywhere. Bueller. There's just nobody, man. I'm gonna ping the Discord again because I think people are still sleeping. We don't usually go live this early, so 62,000. Get the F in the stream. Let's go. People still trying to catch the top. Best of luck to that. Ping the Discord again. Oh, I didn't even put it in the Telegram, but Telegram, yeah, like 400 people. One sec. If you could, make sure you've hit the subscribe, the like button. Could you share this stream out? We're not going to stop. This stream is just going. While Bitcoin's moving up, we're just going to keep going. Let's hype it up. Let's see if we can get a big stream. That'd be so nice. What might help? Let me see. What would be clutch? If you have a tweeter. The robe is out of retirement. 62-4. It's a little wrinkly. It's been in retirement. It's been enjoying its life on the golf course. It's back, baby. It's back. Super. You know you want a gold robe, baby. Let's go. 62.5, 62.6. We've got the robe out. Bitcoin's diving. Driving. It's digging the robe. It went higher than when it first saw me with the robe. So the robe wasn't at the exact top no matter what happens. That's all I wanted. We got it. The only channel wearing robes. Yelling bullish stuff into the void that is the internet. What's up, Ledstrap Winkle? Subscribing right now. I missed Gloridsky Putra. Mike Dowell. Intelligence Cash Flow. Athiwat Leelardfin. It's a hard one. Sharon C. We got a lot of new subscribers coming in. Maybe interest is. Maybe people are finally waking up. I don't know. Maybe. Are they waking up? Doesn't feel like it. Our viewership has climbed. We're about 750 now. It's coming up with price. But we have had thousands at much lower prices with much less interesting price action. Wild. We are now just under 10% from the all-time high. And it does seem like people are still asleep. Keep them asleep. The longer they sleep, the higher we go. Bitcoin not going to stop pumping until people pay attention. One way or another. One way or another, they'll pay attention. It does not like being ignored. Yeah, George had 11K. He's had like, but again, I don't know. He had like 7K the other morning or something when nothing was happening. It doesn't add up. That makes sense. Retail FOMO gonna start now? I don't know, man. Is it? It already broke 50K. No one seemed to care. I don't know. Gifting the memberships, man. We need another pump. Oh, no, we're pumping the corn, baby. Let's go. Pump it up. Pickle gifting some memberships. Let's go. Regger's Beard and Randy a big. Nice. This looks right. None of it. That was the price when we looked at it. 65K now with 37% of the vote. 69K basically retest the all-time high. 17% and new all-time high. 33%, 1/3 of us looking for a new all-time high. In the next day and a half, a 10% move, absolutely possible with Bitcoin. 10% move in a day and a half is easy peas. We haven't had a candle that big yet. If today closes right here, it will be a 10% candle. So far, 5,800 on the day in dollar gain. This would be a 10% candle. And if it goes right here, you'd be looking for that exact same candle to the all-time high at the end of February. Or maybe you get it all today for a 20% candle. I don't know. The options are just limitless. They're limitless, man. 4 hour cooking. Higher highs in RSI. I love it. It's so surreal. It doesn't feel real. Bitcoin now tapping at 63 after tapping 61, 62 at the door of 63. This is uncharted, baby. Can't trust YouTube stats. You're not even real. Exactly, J-Day. It's been a huge signal for us, though. I'm not joking. We've been, like, on these streams, the price action has been so wild. But the sentiment isn't. The viewership isn't. As long as no one's paying attention, I don't see why Bitcoin's not going to go test 69K. Will it test it today or tomorrow? I don't know. I mean, that's crazy to try to predict that. I could say yes confidently and then say I called it if it happens. But I don't do that here because that's just scummy and doesn't help you guys. Nobody knows. But I don't see a reason. I don't see the same elements and pieces that we see every single time Bitcoin tops out in a rally. Every single time, with no fail. It's always the same. We don't have any of them right now. I don't think we're done. shower this morning.
Should have kept you where you belong. No matter how many gods fall, there will always be another to stand against you. They will fall.
Bitcoin is not like the pump song lately. It seems to turn red every time.
Of us all.
Then prepare for your death, Poseidon. You challenge me, mortal? The god of Olympus? You have disrespected the gods for the last time, Kratos. You will leave nothing of you in my wake. A true warrior does not hide.
My computer's being weird. They love it.
Leave the sea and face me. For the greatness of Olympus.
It's a spicy meatball. 63,000 US dollars. Let's go. What other alerts do we got? DOGE, corn. Pirate chain. Pirate chain. Arr. Send it. No time to look at other coins. Let's go. Pump song's working. It's working, boys. We'll have to loop it. I'm gonna play it again. Let's go. Let's go. One more time. One more time. Keep it pumping. Keep it blasting. Keep the likes coming in. Keep the subscribes coming in. Keep the engagement up. I don't want to talk over the song. It's bad luck. Miners. Why do I think miners are down today? Oh, you mean stocks. I have no idea. That really makes sense. Maybe they lag.
No matter how many gods fall, there will always be another to stand against you.
They will fall as well.
Death of Olympus means the death of us all.
Then prepare for your death, Poseidon.
Never gets old, boys. Never gets old.
A true warrior does not hide.
Let's go. 30, 63, 7. 10 for 64. Let's go. Send it to all-time high, dude. Oh my god. At this point, send it to the all-time high. I mean, like, what else are we doing? It's here.
Zeus should have kept you where you belong.
Oh, bears. Oh, bears.
No matter how many gods always be another to stand against you.
Still opening short.
They will fall as well.
Here's a better spot than that.
Death of Olympus
Been
means
all
the
year.
death of us all. Then prepare for your death, Poseidon.
900 viewing. Let's get 1,000. Let's get 1,000.
Olympus, you have disrespected the gods for the last time, Kratos. You will leave nothing of you in my wake.
Glorious. We've been live for like 3 hours. 2 hours, 3 hours. But it's not done, and neither are we. Grab your brews. Grab them. We're gonna be here. 64,000 US dollars. Now 5,000, just $5,000 away from the all-time high. Nobody saw this coming in February. This is bonkers. Bitcoin dominance giving me an alert has not given me one in months. Let's check it out. This could be interesting. Dominance making his move. Making his move. Interesting. Dominance perhaps looking for 57.7 to 60%, we'll call it. I think that alert was a little bit early. I think I had it a little preemptive. Yep. Fractions of a penny. But that is something. Dominance making it real weird. I've never seen a chart pattern like that. I don't know what that is. Maybe on the week, this looks more like an inverse head and shoulders. Maybe. Dominance moving up with Bitcoin price. This is suggesting that alts are not joining the ride right now. This is a solo ride for the corn at the moment. Is it finally going to hit up here? Going to hit that 618 retracement at 60K? That would be amazing. This is what I'd love to see. Like this. Hit 60, reject, fall back down, see alts pump. That would be the bull market path. The bull market path. Dominance typically falls, or has always fallen, at least in the data, during the bull markets. It has risen in bear markets. Let's go. Let's just absolutely go. Zoomed in 1 minute analysis, not financial advice. Be careful.
Zeus should have kept you where you belong. No matter how many gods fall, there will always be another to stand against you. They will fall as well. Death of Olympus means the death of us all. Then prepare for your death, Poseidon.
It's just not where. Where's the sellers? Where are the bears? Where are the bears at? Take a peek at volume here. Oh, that's some hefty volume. Not the highest, but hefty. Price up, volume up. Tom Crown approves. Adding to my shorts, says the guy who opened his shorts at 21K. Adding to my shorts. You silly bulls, just because it's been up 4x doesn't mean it's gone up. Dumb bulls. My name's Peter Schiff. Told you to sell Bitcoin at 3K. Then I never stopped talking about Bitcoin ever again. Peter Schiff. Turn this off loop.
Zeus should have kept you where
Let
you
this
belong.
one finish. 950 viewers, almost to 1,000.
How many gods
First time we've hit 1,000 viewers, I think,
fall,
since the
there will
ETFs in
always be
January.
another to stand
We can
against
do
you.
it, fam.
They will
This does not feel
fall
good
as
at all. I kind of agree. I'm enjoying the big stream. I'm enjoying seeing new people come in. That gets me excited. I don't know, man. I don't feel it either. We did the Euphoria poll earlier. I'm like in the 1 out of 10. If you think I'm euphoric right now, you've never seen me euphoric. Go back to 2019 streams. It's literally shaking. Beautiful candle here. This candle now on the side of $6,000 change in one day. 10% move. Still not the biggest candle in Bitcoin history. It would have to close 64.6. Let's add that to the chart. Is that another perfect 618 bounce? Are you joking me? Right here. Happened exactly here. Really? It's gonna happen again? Maybe not. Maybe not. That would be 2 in a row. Seems too easy. Oh, all right. New music. Bitcoin was enjoying the pump songs. Maybe it's enjoying the robes. I don't know. Maybe all of the above. Maybe it's enjoying all the people here. I want to play Big Booty Mix, but I feel like that's not a good idea. Why not? We've already played a million copyright songs today. At this point, I mean, yeah, pretty much just gonna lose monetization. Let's give him a little shout out though. Big Booty Mix by 2 friends on YouTube. My favorite artists. Some of my favorite artists. There they are. There we go. It's a good mix. Good mix. Good musics. I will be getting 0 pennies of ad revenue because we have played so many copyright songs. It is what it is. You're not selling here. I'm not selling. I'll hold it all the way back down. I don't give a shizzle. New all-time high? Not yet. Coming on down. Hourly still green, above 62.5. Turn that up. All right. My name Mac Miller.
My crew too loud, but I ain't Uncle Luke. And I ain't no hipster, girl, I can make your hipster. From Pittsburgh, smoke papers over a Swisher. Welcome to the camp, Chronicles. Look at how my mind goes. I'm dodging obstacles, I gamble like the Bellagio. You got the roach, I'm heroin, cause everything I thought to go. Tight to leave it clean and fucking shiny, word of mouth and grow.
Oh, that actually does look good. You're right. Really good.
What am I now? What am I now? What if I'm someone I don't want around? I'm falling again, I'm falling again, I'm falling, falling.
'Cause there we are again on that little
It's a Bitcoin all-time high watch party. So far, so good. So far, so good.
wind in my hair, I was there.
We're vibing, fam. We've been live for a long time. Losing my voice. Saying less. But I'm still here. Right here with you. Coinbase crashed? Of course. Of course it did. Wait. Maybe their login servers crashed, but they didn't crash. log in, maybe exchange service, but not. The end of the world. There's the first break in momentum. Not the best close if 15 minute can't pick it up here. 30 minute, you got 4 minutes to go to close these time frames. 62.5, battling it out here. Sellers finally showing up at all at 64,000, 64K.
A, B, C, D, E, F, U, and your mom, and your sister, and your job, and your broke ass car, and that shit you call
61.8.
you, and your friends that I'll never see again. Everybody but your dog, you can all suck off.
Real quick, I gotta look at the best trade ever. On Femex, join me trading on Femex. If you sign up using my link, guys, join the Discord and you'll get access to the VIP room. Exclusive VIP access. Let's go. Almost 3,000% up on our long from 16.5. Let's go. We got the receipts. We don't just say we were bullish. We got the receipts, baby. Litecoin long, 200%. Ape long, chilling at 32%. These are some decent positions. Decent. Today, Bitcoin's giving us a break. Go grab some beverage. You roll a little bit up there and time. Mitch McConnell stepping down. For real? That's good. He's an old fart. Let's get rid of him. 999 watching. Is that real? We can get 1,000 if everybody over on the vertical stream jumps over here. Links in the chat. It's pinned and I just put it in there for you. Only 6 viewers to 1,000. If you have to go, just leave a tab up. It's okay. You can mute it if you need. How convenient. Can't sell on Coinbase. Yeah, I mean, that always happens. Guys, right now, if you are sitting here going, Coinbase is down. Coinbase sucks. I wanted to sell or something. We talk about this all the time. Limit sell orders. Limit sell orders, plan out your trades. Don't just do them in real time. If you had a limit sell order at 64,000, even if Coinbase is down, it just filled, you just sold. No matter what, limit orders will fill. Logging in to sell in real time is the worst way to go about it ever. It's unsuccessful, there's a lot of user error, and it's very emotionally fueled. Very bad way to trade. All right, catching a little momentum again. Rejecting from 62.5 here. If this happens and we break our low, that might put the brakes on the rally for today. We have to see this low break first. Doesn't really even put us anywhere. This moves like 60. Then you can erase today's gains. For today's gains to be erased, we'd have to trade down another $5,000. Even to trade down the 4-hour candle, we have to trade down 1,100. 1 hour candle's red. It has almost tested, almost come back to previous. Oh, that's a 30-minute open, almost. What about the hour? Hour would have to move down to 60.9. That seems to be the kind of important area right here. I don't think it rejects you. I think we see this. That's what I think. Let's check out our volume. Maybe the one-time volume will help us. There's really no exhaustive candles though. Well, maybe we have to zoom out. Little exhaustive, little wicks on the top. Kind of exhaustive on the 10. Yeah, actually that is a little exhaustive looking on the 10. You have a move up, really high volume, but that move gets sold off before it closes. Selling pressure, a lot of buyers. Sellers manage to pull it down a little bit. That can definitely be some little exhaustion. 15 minute. Okay, here's the ugly time frame. Bearish engulfed. Closed bearish engulfed. Ooh, heading back down. Might have been wrong. We might be breaking that low. Right here. 61.5. One sec. Music a little bit too high. Right? Yeah. There we go. Better. 61.3. I don't even. Oh yeah. Here we go. This is not a bad spot at all to bounce. 61.3 is our monthly resistance. Nice little tap could suggest an SR flip. Resistance becoming support. It's a great place to bounce. Not a great place to lose. Really do want to see this daily close up there. Ugly. All right. Personally, if I had leverage long open, not my forever one. Not my forever one. If I had leverage long, I'd start wondering if I want to TP on it. That's what I would do. Yep, I'm gonna close that. I had the little position from the other day. I closed it. The perps. Might not be a good sign for shorts, but it's gotta make this ground up. Gotta make this ground up. Darth Maul coming into the picture here. Ballin', 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 ballin'. Let's see. I'll show you guys the outcomes of those. Just two little positions. I accidentally closed the short. Maybe I won't regret it, but nice little 2K profit live from 51.8. Crappy short that I did manage to close, but it was accidental, squeaking out with about $100. It was accidental, but not regretting it now. Not regretting it now. I think I'll be fine with that. Nice long wick here. We're talking about an exhaustive move on the upside from these wicks. Maybe seeing a much more exhaustive move to the downside. Bears really overextended themselves on Coinbase. They diverged in price by almost $1,500 compared to perpetual exchanges. Coinbase went down to 58.3, but looking at Fairdesk, like Femex, let me see. Yeah, Femex actually mirroring it. Maybe it's just Fairdesk. It's just Fairdesk. Let's see what Binance did. Binance actually mirroring Coinbase, so maybe it's just Fairdesk that didn't get that move. But Coinbase still you can see this wick held on Binance. It held the low, whereas Coinbase did not. It broke the low. That volume, the highest volume kicking up right here in this hour. This is where the spice happens, boys. Are we shaking out longs before we run to the all-time high? It could be. Or are we going to take a break? It's only, it's a 10% move. That's a 10% downside move from the high. 10x leverage and up, liquidated on the long side there. Probably some big liquidations. I'm assuming that longs were coming in real hot. Real hot. We did not have any pullback. Let's check it out. Longs, 150 million wrecked, 130 million short wrecked. Not as big as I'd expect. I mean, 150 is a lot for an hour, especially when you get about 150 on the short side. but I could have seen that be much higher. Funding rates are incredibly high right now. That's just what we do when we're rallying. This might be a little too hot. We're approaching 0.1% bearish funding. But what's important to understand is we see this crazy high funding. We see this crazy high funding almost always in our parabolic rallies. It almost always is there, and it sustains way longer than it should. Way longer than you'd expect. Way too high, you need to cut it. Kind of a weak bounce on the one. Broke that low, it started the downtrend there. Going back up to 61.3, breaking through is going to be a great sign. Getting rejected, not such a great sign. Very zoomed in here. That's a wick, man. That's like an old school wick. Bitcoin needs to close at 64.6 to paint the biggest daily candle ever. And it is interesting, it came just shy of it. Less than 1%. Came within 1%. If you're shaken out by this, it's okay. If you're shaken out by this rally, you think it, or this sell-off, you think it's going to end, there's a pretty good chance that you can get a position at 62.5, top of this hourly. See that float back up, even if it wants to reject. 4 hour now red, sweep in long positions there. 6 hour still green. 6 hour kind of unaffected. That top wick won't be a great close, and we only have 23 minutes, so it's gonna need to kick it up again. You're gonna need to kick it up again to keep this rally going today. The 12 hour looking like. My indicators and stuff will not load. Just that kind of day. The whole internet's bogged down. We're jamming to Two Friends Big Booty Mix. Wait a minute. This is not the big booty mix that I wanted. The big booty mix. Big Booty Mix 24. These guys are making them forever. Shout out to them. They deserve more subscribers. Go subscribe to them. Two Friends on YouTube. They tour the world. They're a great band. They do this mashup mix stuff and it's fire. 60,000 now. Getting sketchier, fam. This is just how it moves. This is how it moves. It's surprising we didn't see something like this earlier. We got a crazy one-directional rally. Crazy. By the way, join us on Discord if you're not. Jump into the Discord, discord.gg/Tom Crown. Best place to be in the bull market, baby. We are the home of the bulls. We are the bulls. Join us. No bears allowed. Just kidding. Bears are allowed. They're allowed. They're allowed. Boom. We got over 1,000 viewers. Viewership's parabolic. It's parabolic. Look at that. That's a fucking stream, bros. That's a stream. Yeah, boys. Bitcoin taking a breather. Seeing what fruit it can shake from the tree here. What do you guys think? Let's start a new poll. Where's Bitcoin going in February? Tops in. That one's already wrong. 65K. I want to say the 33% 65K now are holding the cup. We only hit 64, but I'll give it to them. You're holding the cup. 13% looking for a retest of the all-time high in the next 24, 30 hours. 36 looking for a new all-time high. At this point, it's anyone's guess. Nobody knows. No one has any idea. We're all just buckled in, man. Issues with Coinbase? Yes. Guys, Coinbase login will go down when, I don't know, 1,000 times their average users try to log in at the exact same time. You know, like let's say that 10,000 users are logging in all the time at every minute. When all of a sudden 1 million try to log in, it always goes down. We are getting the candles here, meaning Coinbase, the exchange, is not down. It's still trading. You got volume. It's still trading. You might not be able to log in. This will be the first lesson for many in limit orders. Limit orders are your best friend in this scenario. Even if you can't log in, they'll still fill. They'll still go through. This dump made you happy? Honestly, I mean, the pump's fun. I got the robes on. The stream is making me happy. All this fam is making me happy. I still don't feel anything. Maybe I have to wait for 69. I don't know, man. I just don't feel anything. I'm happier it's going up than down. Balance showing 0 draw. Don't worry, guys. If you have like weird Coinbase stuff, if you're tuning in, let's add that to the title. We'll add like Coinbase down, so people join Coinbase down, so we can help them then. Add it to the title. Coinbase will go down. It's okay if your balances and stuff are wonky. It's probably just because our servers have crashed. They'll restart. You're not going to lose anything. Don't worry. At least wait until they return to stable. Wait till they return to stable before you freak out. 99% chance it's fine. 99%. Binance down too. Like I said, it's not Coinbase. Coinbase isn't like screwing you guys. They want you to trade right now. What's happening is Coinbase is experiencing so much volume that they can't handle it. And you can translate that to Coinbase is making so much money that their servers cannot handle how much money they are making, and it crashed. The last thing they want is for you not to be able to trade right now. That means they can't make money. It's not like shady. This happens all the time in giant influxes of viewers, or not viewers, of users. This is par for the course. It happens to every exchange. Don't freak out. It's okay. It'll be okay, fam. I promise it'll be okay. I promise. You can come here. I'll whisper sweet words to you. Ooh, the beautiful Randy Hipper joining us. Miss Team Crypto. Shout out to Miss Team Crypto. Well, you're not Miss Team Crypto anymore. You're the woman, Randy Hipper. You'll always be little mama to me, darling. Little mama. Love it. We need to pump it back up. In time. Doesn't look bad now. The bleeding has stopped on the 1 minute, at least for the moment. Little bear flag painting out, but I don't trust that bear flag in the slightest. Coinbase being down means BlackRock can't buy. I don't. Nah, that's not true, man. BlackRock is not using client login. They're using Coinbase Institutional, total different servers, I'm sure. Anastasia A is down 400K. How is that possible, Anastasia A? How is that? What are you doing to be down $40,000? It went down 5%. 5%. I mean, if minus 400K is 500% of your portfolio, I want to be your friend. Because you ballin'. You real ballin'. Papa Tom. Papa Tom got the robe out today. It's going to be new all-time highs. Bull div on the 1 hour is lovely. Why Bitcoin down so fast? Clearing out longs, shaking hands. Maybe people started buying in. Maybe people started paying attention to Bitcoin. If you notice, our viewership passed 1,000 roughly the second it started selling off. And we said something about, we only have 1,000 viewers. No one's paying attention. Bitcoin's not done. Maybe people are paying attention? Maybe. It's shy. Bitcoin is shy at its core. It loves to do its dance, have fun when no one's watching. And then when people start watching, it gets self-conscious and it retreats. We can all relate to that. I missed you too, Master. I missed you too, Benny. Where you been? What just happened to Coinbase? Coinbase is fine, guys. You're tuning in. Coinbase is fine. This happens. It's not shady. It's not sus. This has been happening since forever. Coinbase likely just experienced 10,000 or maybe more. 10,000x volume that it typically does in that time frame. Could be upwards of 100,000, depending on how dense that was of like a rush. This happens. It goes down. Limit orders are your friend. If you had set limit sell orders or buy orders, they'll fail even if you can't get in. But Coinbase is still trading. They want you to keep trading, I promise. If your balances are reflecting weird, don't worry about it for now. Wait till at least everything settles and then the Tom Crown viewer indicator. It's live right there. What up, chat? What's up, Bungalow Bill? I'm assuming we got a lot of new viewers. All of a sudden, we had none earlier. If you're a new viewer, welcome. Let me see who else is here. We got some new names. 6 is fixed. Amazing Grazen, Ainer 100, BH 635, Bitcoin Bowhunter. Brucey Kibitz is here now. Foolish Bradley's been here. Bungalow Bill, Bushrat, Casual Mining, Cisco Kid, Crypto Brat, Daniel Adler, Daniel Resner, Daniel Silva. A lot of Daniels here. Dark Crash 20, David Rodriguez, D-Man Rock Your World. Dude, everyone's tuning in now. No wonder Bitcoin went down. Everybody started paying attention. What's up, Deli Drones, El Lobo, Felipe Vallejo, Felipe Solvac, Fish, Kappa. How you doing, Fish? Folsom. Foxy Thorny's here. Where have you been, bro? You might have been here. I missed it. Shout out to you, Foxy. Franklin Latuma, Go Anders. I am Jess. One of my favorite community members. One of my favorite. Jess, tell them why they should join Discord. iCrypto T is here. Isaac, Jared Smith, Jesse M, Jordy Contracting Services LLC. Craig Wright, spelled with a K. Linda Lee. Loading names back. Luke John Russell. Lamika Nazianale. Mary Beth, great name. Mike. Daniel Bender. Narrow the Viking. Jacob. Obi-Wan Jacoby Beats. Ube. Omar's here. Pelagic. Free Will. Of course, Randy Hipper. My favorite little mama, Randy Hipper. The former Miss Team Crypto. She's like a Pokemon evolved to her next stronger, more badass form. And I got all the respect in the world for that. Ryan Brandt, Ryan O'Glaney, Sayin for Sergio, Shep Jones. What's up, Shep? I see you're turned in. I see some OG names coming back. I like that. Shrink Tech. God, I need more water. Silv, Sejors, Sloppy Potato. Everyone's tuning in for the road stream. Coinbase is down. Bitcoin is moving. Making a swing at the all-time high for sure. Stefan Capone, Studio 388. I can't even name them. There's more joining than the speed at which I'm naming them is awesome. All of you, every single one, make sure you're subscribed in the Discord. Help us get to 100K. We're at 95.3 thousand subscribers. We're so close to 100. We can do it with your help. Todd Stadler, Trillton, Steve's here. What's up, Steve? Ultra Chaos, USA, VOA, Verona Kruger, WDK05, Web Deb, Newbie. I saw you earlier. While you were gone, White Chocolate. I'm White Chocolate. William Lambert, You Boy Ray. I mean, and so many more. So many more. So many people tuning in. What is going on? Your money is gone, Kimberly Long. Guys, okay, sweet. I guess there's an issue going on. I know you're panicked. Bitcoin moved up a lot. It's just moved down very quickly. It's spooky. Now Coinbase is having issues. If you're logging in right now and it's saying your balance is 0 or anything weird like that, take a breath. Take a deep breath. It's not the first time this has happened. I promise worrying about it right now is not going to do anything. Your money isn't going. Coinbase just crashed. They're having server issues, I'm sure. You didn't lose all your money. If you did, I did too. I'm like, nothing is guaranteed, but like, I feel fully confident to say you did not lose your money, I promise. This has happened before. It's gonna be okay. Just chill here. Chill here, we got you. Let me log into my Coinbase just to make sure. Make sure if I'm having, or see if I'm having the same thing. I'm logging in and it won't even load. Like, it won't even show me a page at this point. Let me see. I logged in right away though. Hold up. Yep. I also see it. I also see it. It also shows 0. You're not alone. Let me pull this. There you go. You're not alone. My Coinbase is showing me this too. And guys, I promise you I'm not worried. I have 0 concern that that's reality. 0 concern. I should just have this up. I don't know where to put it though. There we go. I too am seeing it. It's not real. It's probably client side. It's probably client side. We're gonna hear more. I'm sure Coinbase will get on it quickly. In fact, let me go to their Twitter, see if they've tweeted. Check it out. They sold it all to BlackRock. No. Guys, I promise you, you're all right. Take a deep breath. This is not the last time. If it's the first time, this is not the last time you're gonna freak out about selling in crypto, just to find out that nothing really happened. Coinbase does not seem to have tweeted since yesterday. That's okay. Not replied to a comment since yesterday. That's okay. Let's go to Coinbase. Exchange, maybe. No tweets yet. Coinbase support. I'm sure they're getting tagged. Oh no, degraded performance. It's okay. That performance likes being humiliated, that's what it's saying. Coinbase is fine. Alright. I need to tweet it. Apparently this is like, lots of people are worrying about this. We need to calm the souls of the bulls. This is happening. I'll put a screenshot. There it is. 55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos. 55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos. 100 milkshakes, 100 burgers. There you go. Coinbase is showing 0 assets. Take a deep breath. You did not lose all your assets. This time before, just be patient. That is my Coinbase. I'm in the boat with you. It's not real. It's just they're having issues. That's it. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, I promise. Uncle Tom's got you. Papa Tom's got you in his strong bullish arms. Strong bullish arms. Just cost us 5K minimum. What does that mean? Like, because you couldn't sell the exact top of the swing? That's just part of the game, bro. And you can yell about Coinbase and say it's terrible, they're so bad. But no exchange does it better. Like, they all do. This all happens. It happens to everyone. It's okay. And I can tell you the limit. Here's the reason I can tell you that it's not real. Actually, I should have started with this. I'm gonna pull up my Coinbase again. My assets also show 0, but my limit orders are still there. Make sure there's no like doxing info here. Here's some of the limit orders. Look, these limit orders could not be here if I had 0 assets. Their orders are not filled, they're not canceled. Brush that to the side before I get doxed or some weird crap. I don't know what info's on there. My limit orders could not be there if I had no assets. It's just showing you that it's okay. Coinbase swooped your dough. Nah. Coinbase, music loud. Turn it down, turn it down more. It's hard for me to tell. Use limit orders, yes. Yes. Use limit orders. I've been saying it all day today. Stay away from leverage today. Because imagine if you had a leverage position. Yeah, this is why we say it. It's not because, I don't know, I don't want you to get the gains or something, guys. When gets spicy. You can't depend on being able to log in real time. It's not going to happen. The spiciest of times you'll never be able to get into anything. That's why we say plan your trades. Use limit orders, limit buys, limit sells. Set it and forget it. And then when crazy price happens, you don't care. You're like, oh, well, I'll log in when it's done and I'll see what I've won. Show me the prizes. You're all good, Quiet Storm. I know a lot of people are going through this. I added it to the title because I know people are freaking out. It's okay. This is the perfect FUD too for like right below the all-time high. Perfect. shake everybody out a little bit here. People will log in and immediately sell. I promise. Like, I know that will happen. People will log in because they think, oh, I could have sold the very top, but like they wouldn't have. But now that they can't sell, whenever they can log in, they're just gonna sell. And I think it's gonna go up. Yep. It's gonna be fine. It's scary. It's scary, but this kind of stuff, it's crypto, man. This is just like what happens. This is part of it. It's part of why it's so hard. It's part of why there's so much reward, is most people can't handle this kind of heat. They just stay out of the kitchen, but we can. We can. That's why we got one-way tickets to the moon, my friend. One-way moon tickets. Just really long boarding time. Really long. You think the airports are long? Way longer. Way longer. The chillin', the vibe, and everybody take a breath. Listen to the two friends mix. Let them serenade you. Those worries melt off you today. We're wearing robes. Yeah, the bugs are good for views, and that's why I changed the title, because, hey, might as well have people coming here. You catch order block. Catch order block. Watch the video. We just put out a video. We just put out a video on order blocks. It's a little clickbaity format. I was trying to do a different kind of content than just like a tutorial, but it is still the same value of the tutorial. You can check out that playlist at some point. Here comes the effery. Oh, it always comes. It's predictable, man. Just get ETF if Coinbase is scary for you. It's the same thing, though. Always hold. Yeah, man, or hold. Hold is the easiest way to not care. Holding, you don't have to do anything. The bitcoins in my wallet are not concerned about Coinbase at all. Let's see, alerts. People are asking for coins. It's like 60 degrees yesterday and today, and I think I live in the middle of nowhere with farms, so bugs get crazy, and I just saw the first like fruit fly. Matic Bitcoin broke out. Interesting. Let's look at that. E-Chain was making big moves, but I don't think it's made a big move again, has it? No. Hasn't made a big move yet. It hit our target of 5 cents and it's chilled. Chilled. Ooh, it did move a little higher today, actually. Dang. 5.5 cents. That looks good, man. That looks like it retested support. I actually want to look at Matic, though. I look at Matic BTC for the moment. Everybody tuning in for Coinbase spookiness. It's okay, guys. It's okay. You didn't lose all your money. It's okay. This has happened before. It's not the end of the world. Ooh, I thought it was a positive. I thought that was a bullish alert on the Matic BTC pair. Although, why would I think that? Dominance is climbing right now. We probably won't get many bullish BTC pairs. Matic breaking its lows here against Bitcoin. That's not great. But we do have kind of a broadening structure anyway. You really just want it to hold a low. Hold any low. R-Weave up. Cardano moving to 73 cents. Litecoin exactly where it started the day. Of course it is. The old dependable. Old dependable. Oh, it's really not feeling it today. Oh no, the DGB trade. Okay, the wick is still inbound. We're good. This is the spice though, guys. Right here's the spice. Bitcoin rallying up to its all-time high, retesting. There it is on dominance. Looking to potentially set a multi-year high as dominance. Moving up to that December 4th high at 55.2, currently at 55%. Breaking out here, moving to, let's say, 57 to 60 would be great. Be great. Hopefully get slapped down then, and then alts can give us those delicious, delicious gains. But dominance is absolutely a big factor in this rally. This is the weirdest chart in crypto. What is that? It's like a Ninja Turtle. I didn't even know. I had my alert a little bit early, but it's still spicy. Benjamin Cohen probably with a giant boner right now. Giant boner. Here's the doodle. One sec. I think I hit it. One sec. Hold up. Going back in time on our analysis. That's weird. I disappeared. It's okay. We're gonna go back to the future. Going back and forward in time here. I know this is probably disorienting. Sorry, guys. Can't do this off camera, though. Just gonna do it here quick. All the way back. I did a little squiggly line of the price action thought was coming. I don't see it. Oh, wow. This is annoying. Just close your eyes for a second. Listen to the tunes. Take a breath. You know, distract yourself by hitting the subscribe and like button. Join our fam. Help us get to 100K. I don't know where it went. Either way, I'll just redoodle it. Move down. Let's actually make it a little cleaner. Move down, retrace sideways. We have been seeing this exact pattern on every Bitcoin sell-off all the way up for the last 3 months. Every single time. Move down, about half retracement, move like 50% of the move back to the 0.5, trade sideways, and then move up. We have seen this on repeat, literally on repeat. I've been pointing it out in the Discord a ton. You should be in there. Discord.gg/TomCrown. Jump in. We'll do an airdrop of sats after the stream too. For everybody feeling hurt, I'll give you a little bit of my Bitcoin. Give a little bit to everybody in the Discord after this live. All you gotta do is be in there, hit the verify button. That's it. That's it. We're on the 1 minute chart. You can see this pattern everywhere. Right here is the best one in my opinion. Right here, ETF approval, sell off, halfway retracement, sideways, sideways, blast off. We've been seeing this as a fractal on like every time frame, emerging almost after every sell off. These wicks make trades real hard. I'm not taking any trades today, especially not leverage trades. You don't have to be in a leverage trade, fam. I'm not taking any. I can see something like this. 60.6 if it even comes. Let's actually check higher time frame instead of being chode. I don't like it anymore. Nope. That wick. That wick, though. Interesting, the 4 hour. 2 hours to go, still battling to close green. You gotta love that. 6 hour closed green. 10 hour, still delicioso. 7 hour. 8 hour battling it out as well. Nice flush, that 8 hour right to the open of the previous candle. Nice little gap fill there. I like that trade, I got rid of it. I don't like it. Sell off. Retracement. Sideways. Sideways, maybe a little range break. Up. On repeat. Everybody logging in. Is Coinbase good again? Let me know when it actually reflects that you have balances again. It's okay. You didn't lose your balances. You didn't. In the Patreon, the VIP rooms of the Discord, this was posted yesterday. Same pattern. You can see. I'm not just like making this up right now. I'm not pulling it out of my ass. Same thing. This is on the 30 minute. This was about 6:30 East last night. Same thing. Same result. Same thing. Hopefully, same result. There it is. Same thing. Sell off. Sideways. Up. If that breaks, that might be a signal. I mean, close your longs if you're in profit, but we'll see. Let's keep this Coinbase balance thing open. You're not alone. It's not just you. Promise. You're okay. Papa Tom's got you. Don't sell. I mean, sell if you want. I'm not selling. I'm not selling. I had a little long open. I took profit. Sig robe. It's robe time, baby. The robe only comes out on very rare occasions. No self-harm jokes, guys. Please. YouTube does not like them. Will it go down? It did just go down a little bit. Still loud. My bad. Pickle. Did you text me again saying it was still loud? You didn't. You said it was fine. There you go. Is that volume? I'm going to check. Is the volume good? Should go down more. I cannot tell at all on my end because I have a different volume than you guys. Chat, tell me. Volume good? All right. Good. Thank you. My bad. That's really annoying. I would hate to be listening to this stream. And not, like just have loud music. That would annoy the crap out of me. Yes. To reiterate, I'm just like a broken record today. Coinbase is having issues. These issues we have seen many times. Not the first time, not the last time. It's reflecting zero balance. You have not lost all your funds. It is okay. When Coinbase returns to stable and normal, like tomorrow, or maybe even in a few hours, if it still says zero balance, then you can worry, but I promise you it won't. I have it pulled up here. I looked at mine. Mine says zero balance. It is not zero balance. I still have limit orders open. That wouldn't be possible if I had zero balance. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. We're all gonna make it. Why music? It's a distraction? Because we've been live like 3 hours and I can't sit here in silence. This is driving me nuts. Drive me insane. I need to keep my sanity a little bit. Brian Armstrong putting out tweets. Cool, let's check him out. Ben Armstrong tweeting. Interesting, nothing came from the Coinbase account, which an odd choice from the marketing perspective. I typed in Brain. Brain Armstrong. We can call him that. Brain Armstrong. Brain Armstrong 5 minutes ago. Okay, here we go. Coinbase support did put out a tweet. We are aware that some users may see zero as a balance. Seems like all users. One in chat if you have zero balance. Zero balance across our Coinbase accounts and may experience errors buying and selling. Our team is investigating and will provide an update shortly. Your assets are safe. Yes, they are. 4. Safu. It's fine. This has happened before. You didn't lose everything. That'd be wild. That'd be wild. Although, if you're having this reaction right now to this happening, you need to self-custody. You need to get your coins in your own wallet. If this is like potentially going to wipe you out, we talked about this in the bull run. All that matters is that you don't get wiped out. If this would wipe you out, if this was real, which it isn't, but if it was real and this would wipe you out, look into self-custody, get a Trezor, get a Ledger, hell, get a hot wallet, doesn't matter. Get it off exchange then, because this will happen again. It will. These exchanges go down all the time like this. In very large traffic surges. Look at this. Updating you guys. Before Brian Armstrong, the CEO of Coinbase, we are dealing with a large surge of traffic. Apologies. We've been saying that for the last 20 minutes maybe. Yes. We've seen this before. It's not the first or last time. It'll be all right. To make sure it'll be all right, you should hit that subscribe button. Funds are Safu. Funds are Safu. Yeah, look at all these ones. Some users. All right, Brian Armstrong. Some users. Should have said some users can still see their balance. It's like a few. Probably Brian Armstrong's account still shows his balance. That's probably about it. You DM me, Tom. Let me check, Jess. Good. There you go. We don't need it super loud. It's been loud. It's been too loud. Want to self-custody, but worried you'll lose it in a fire or something unforeseen will happen. I mean, anything is possible. I mean, if you die, like if you die, you ain't gonna be able to cash it in. Realistically, the risks on exchange are greater than self-custody by far. By far. Self-custody is as safe as you make it. You can make it completely foolproof. You just have to take the right steps. Do it right. I'm still live, Kato. I know, dude. I know. I know the reaction to Coinbase said sketchy, it's sus. I know. It's not. This is just what happens. It's not only Coinbase. It's not Coinbase trying to screw you. I describe it as Coinbase makes money when people trade. When we see it go down, it's because the trading volume is 1,000, 10,000 times higher than usual. So you can think of it as Coinbase crashed because they were making too much money. The last thing they want is for you not to be able to trade right now. They want you to be able to panic sell. They want you to sell your Bitcoin, panic, buy back and higher, add volume, make them more money. That's what they want. Going down right now is counterproductive for them. They're going to get it up as fast as they can and stable as fast as they can. No doubt. Zero doubt. It is sus. It's not the first time people have felt that way, I promise. But we've seen this before. It's not the end of the world. It's going to be okay. Use this time while you're panicking to look into self-custody and cold storage. Retail is back. That's why custody or Coinbase went down. Maybe. We got over 1,000 viewers for the first time since January 11th. Maybe. Something like that. 1,600 viewers. It just keeps climbing. The only thing more parabolic than Bitcoin today is this stream. Love it. Cheers. Good stuff. Keeping the babies calm. That's right, Carlos. That's what I do. I will shepherd you. Low range break. Little low range break. We're really zoomed in. Right there at the 5 minute. This is where we were looking. I was saying, oh, maybe along here. 60.6. But I took it off the table. I don't like it. But we're right here. Not a bad spot for it to bounce. Meh. This is really still par. Moving down, I don't know, another 1,000 maybe. This looks bad again. But this pattern we have seen just on repeat lately. Let's see if it comes true this time. Pre-show for post-halving. Self-custody. Self-custard. I'm new. When do I think it'll peak? Bitcoin ain't never gonna peak, brother. Bitcoin's just gonna keep on peaking. Just like me. My life, just keep on peaking. You hit a peak, you think it's over now. You got a bigger peak coming. Once you get over that mountain, you can finally see the bigger mountain. It's been happening, doesn't mean it will continue, but I'm a fan as a trader of trading things that I see happening continuously and consecutively until they stop working, and when they stop working, I stop trading. Yeah. There'll be no alt season this cycle, mark your words. It's a bold call. Anything's possible. Arweave said nah. Yep. Well, Arweave smacked up into resistance. That's actually fine. What do you mean? Arweave's alright. That's not too bad. A little ugly top here, but I'm not worried about that. You're up at monthly resistance. If anything, sell-offs from these monthly resistances are just going to be beautiful potential entries. People always say, when do I enter? When do I enter? How can I get an entry? But they always ask that when charts are like at their tops, like at their highest points. If you want good entries, you're never going to get it when it's exciting. Never. You're never going to get a good entry when it's exciting. You're only ever going to get a good entry when it's bleeding and ugly. Oh, if you were here earlier in the stream for Doge, oh, that analysis slaps, man. 12.69 cents. Doge hit 12.4. Close enough for me. Resistance. Move back down. Nice. Little tippy-toppy call on Doge for today. Likely just going to follow Bitcoin, though. Let's be real. Nice little tippy-tappy. Sol, are we? Yep. ADA still making that move. Looking for 72, 73. Litecoin. Jesus, Litecoin. How are you red today? Oh my God. It's okay. Life goes on. Pepe Coin still retreating from its high, I think. A little bit. Not really much, though. Beautiful back test to resistance as support on Pepe. Pepe. Lose XRP. Lose DGB. Mutes. I need more water. I drank my energy drink and I drank my water. Now I'm parched. How long have we been live, dude? Like 4 hours? Something like that. Coinbase is likely down. It depends. It's different for everyone, probably based on location. Your balances likely reflect 0, but that's not real. It's okay. If you found this in panic, it's time to take a breath and relax. No decision in crypto has ever been made in a panic and it been the right decision. It's like uncanny. It's almost magical. It's almost magical. Like, could someone panic right now and sell so it goes up? Nah, don't do that. Well, no panic can make any choice, buy or sell. Not a good plan. Not a good plan. No idea how long I've been live. I've lost all concept. all concept of time on this stream. 4 hours? Is it 4 hours? Holy moly. We got 1,600 viewers. We got 948 likes. Can we get 1,000 likes, guys? We can do that right now in 1 second. Even just like a little bit of you kick in. Just kick in a little bit. Don't freeload. Just hit that button. We've got 1,600 viewers on the main stream. We've got 70-ish over on the vertical stream and other platforms. It's dope. It's dope. 3 hours and 50 minutes. We have not had a marathon stream like this in some time, but someone's got to do it. Someone's got to be here for you guys. Got to be. Coinbase OTC is obviously still up. That's not going down. Heart attack showing you have $36 balance. Yeah, Dan, you're not alone. Mine says 0. Don't worry. It says 0. You don't have 0. Your overall amount's showing, but no coins yet. Yep, you're just gonna have to wait. Should you be worried? No, you should not. You should not be worried. It's back up. Mine was always up. It just showed I had nothing. Ethereum? What's Ethereum doing? Did it hit any new highs? Dominance broke out. So not many of the altcoins joining this rally. Nice. Ethereum hitting the top of the resistance of the price efficiency from the monthly. Finally. I tweeted maybe a week or two ago, Ethereum prediction will hit 3,300 by February. Or by March, whatever, by the end of February. There we go. Today it proved us right. Thank you, Ethereum. You made my Twitter prediction look really, really good. You should follow me on Twitter if you don't. There we are. This is like the 48K of Bitcoin right now for Ethereum. It is the 48Ks. This is the major resistance for Ethereum. Bitcoin doesn't seem to care. Ethereum against Bitcoin, of course, though. Of course. Dominance taking a swing into the alt's pie. Or maybe perhaps taking back its own pie. Yeah, change the title of the other one. There we go.
I think I'm looking forward to cracking up.
Yeah. What's up, Quiz? How you doing, brother? How you doing, Quiz? Let's see. Wow, Luigi Eats subscribed. Great name. Michael PTL always subscribed. Moneyman Bape. Moneyman Bape. What's up, brother? What's up? Field Nitz Nesbit. Nicholas Mulhern. Telly Moku. Mark Mullis. Ott K4E. Sal Bogots. Taylor Pierce. Quiet Storm Ministries. You have a blessed day. Many Doors 777. The Builder subscribed. A name I can't pronounce because it's in what I think is like Hebrew, but I'm not an expert. Subscribed. The Pizza Cat King subscribed. What a chat. You like these people, guys. We've had a lot of new subscribers. I can't even name them all, but let's keep that momentum going. Join our fam. Bitcoin dominance ripping with Bitcoin, punishing the alts here, leaving them out on the rally. Bitcoin really just doing what it's done every sell-off at this point. Every sell-off we've seen this similar price action. Each one has led us to higher highs. Will that pattern continue now that the chips are on the table? Chips are on the table. Just for keepsies. We're at the all-time high. In my opinion, the worst case scenario is we get a big retracement and then we go back to the all-time high and break it in full bull. It's like the worst case. It's not a very bad worst case. I'm not convinced it's going to happen though. We are all but at the all-time high, and Bitcoin does tend to perform. Does tend to perform when all the chips are down. Let's see. We've been live 4 hours. Holy crap. Holy crap. I'm losing my voice. I need water. It's all right. Coinbase is back. Coinbase is fine. Nice. Let me refresh mine. Let me refresh mine. See if it's also back. It's been a Roby stream, guys. If you want updates, so we're not going to be able to be live forever, right? If you want updates, and there will be updates whenever we end the stream, we're still 4 hours deep. If you want updates, join the Discord. You'll get updates today. I'll be updating you guys every step of the way. My Coinbase balance was back. Nope, mine's still not back. Mine still says 0. Available to trade spot, none. Futures, none, yeah. Not a great time to shill Coinbase, but Coinbase is the best US exchange. It is. They've been in the space forever. If you don't have a Coinbase stock, if you don't have a Coinbase account, weird time to shill it, but use my link if you want one. Weird time. It's weird time. Is what it is. Links in the chat. TomCrown.io/Coinbase. We'll get you there. Oh, it'll get you there, buddy. How much longer can I stream? A popular idea? What? Weird. 24/7 stream, let's go. I don't know, maybe I could leave it up. Maybe. I want to play Helldivers though, and I don't think I can if I'm doing that. I don't have any balance or coins on Coinbase right now. Mine is not reflecting anything, and I'm not worried. We are very close to the little sketchy on low time frame line, but we're not under it yet. Honestly, you can just type in tomcrown.io/whatever thing you're looking for, and it'll get you a link. There you go. This is what we're charting on. I'm not really sure what else you'd be asking about. Yeah, you know what? I love Big Booty Mix. You guys can go listen to it on Two Friends YouTube channel. Subscribe to them. They're amazing. I need a little quiet. My ears are killing me. You're still at 0. It's okay. Patience. Patience. Getting a little sketch. Can't deny it. We're under the sketch line. We may have further down to go, but I'm not going to call that yet. It isn't really doing this now, is it? If we do break lower. Using our fib tool, we'd be looking 56.2, 55.1. Not really scary targets. Reminder, we did start this day. Started this day at 57. Those actually would not be the best. It would be pretty ugly if this closed red today. Like under 57 after trading to 64. That would be pretty ugly. 11% down. But we're not there yet, man. We're still like battling at 60. We've seen a whole 4-hour candle come and go in this live stream. It's not the hottest. This is the 15-minute. Not the best. Not the best. Really don't want to see 58.3. That wick. Trading below that wick would be very. I'm not convinced yet. This feels like a shakeout. Coinbase went down. Feels like a shakeout. It feels fuddy. Nice little wick coming. Hopefully. 5-minute closing back above the 618. Not bad. You're gonna open it red. Maybe people are logging in now that their balances are back and just markets selling. Wish you the best, man. Wish you the best if you're market selling today. Maybe it'll be a good move. I'm not selling. I closed my longs. I closed the short too, but that's it. I'm sitting in spot. I'm chilling. Leverage today is a real bad choice. If you had a leverage long open from today, that wick probably wrecked you. That's why we've been saying the whole stream, chill in spot if you're worried. If you're nervous, you're anxious, just chill in spot, man. Spot will be all right. Yeah, all right. It's all-time high canceled. It was an all-time high watch party, meaning it could happen while we were live. In no way was it ever guaranteed. We also, guys, many people don't know this, but we also have one more day in February. It is a leap year. We have 29 days in February, so we have one more day in this month. Wouldn't be crazy to see it rally in that last day. Update shortly. Your assets are safe. They are safe. They'll be even safer if you subscribe to this channel. It's not Ceremony Meister. I promise you guys, it is not planned. It is not scripted that these go down. Move your shit off Coinbase. Do it. Yeah. Get your own wallet. If you move it off Coinbase expecting some other exchange to do better, you're going to have some harsh realities to face. All exchanges do this. They don't do it intentionally. I've said this a bajillion times, but I'll say it one more time today. Coinbase makes money when you trade. When Coinbase goes down, it's because they have so many transactions going on at the same time. It's like 10,000, 100,000 times more than usual. It crashes their server. So they are literally making so much money that their servers crash. The last thing they want to do, the last thing they want you to do is to not be able to trade right now. They don't do this purposely. It would be the dumbest business decision ever. It just makes no sense. Wouldn't do that. This happens outside of their control. Outside of it. Ooh, well, I know one thing. If I end this marathon stream, Bitcoin will probably go up. Probably. Moving to your personal wallet, always. If this is your wake-up call to move your Bitcoin off exchange, then maybe this is a positive wake-up call. If this is really threatening to you and made you really anxious, guys, self-custody, own your own stuff. Bitcoin is some of the only asset that you can actually own. You can actually own it. Take advantage of that. That's maybe one of its most valuable. No, it is the most valuable thing about it. When you have it on exchange, you're not utilizing its value to its fullest potential. If this is a wake-up call, maybe it's good. Maybe it's a positive. You should have a hardware wallet if you're a real serious crypto person. And you should have your assets under your own custody. You should not have them on Coinbase. You should only keep what you're looking to trade, your trading bag, on exchange. Everything else should be in your own wallet. Stop loss is a trigger loss. You manage risk. Stop loss is really not a great way to manage risk, in my opinion. In my opinion. As long as you have a stop loss, you can't lose. That is not true, Mimi. That is not true at all. On this sell-off, on this candle, if you had a stop loss here and this candle happened, that stop loss might have filled down here. Stop losses are not guaranteed at price. Stop losses are not a guaranteed price. If there's good liquidity, they very commonly will stop at those prices. But in the biggest kind of illiquid moves, they'll fail you. Limit orders. Limit orders are the only thing that are guaranteed to fill a price, no matter what. That's it. Kraken never went down. Kraken's gone down before. Kraken not going down is probably because people just don't use Kraken that much. I do, but most people don't. Yeah. Yeah, this feels like a fuddy event with like the zero balances. Oh, my throat. We've been live 4 hours. British people, let's look at some others. JPY, the Japanese yen, still cruising at altitude. Came just shy of, is that a billion or 10 million? I don't know. Whatever. Yen. But that's an interesting thing. Let's look at BTC Euro, BTC GBP. Let's take a peek. Coinbase is back. Good. It's not back up for everyone, but if it's back up for you, good. I mean, I've always been able to log into it. It just says nothing's there, which is not real. Beautiful. BTC Euro, let's see. Wow, yeah. Yeah, BTC Euro really there. Just shy. All-time high on the BTC Euro pair, 59,700. Today reached 59.1. So less than 1% away. Very, very exciting and potentially a very telling move. Look at BTC GBP. GBP. Oh, God. I'm losing it. My brain, I'm losing it. I can tell it's really old because there's the grid. I never have the grid on the chart. It looks terrible. Grid is terrible. Gotta get rid of that. BTC GBP. Let's see. All-time high. $51. Reached 50.4. Wow. A little bit farther than the euro. A little bit. But not by much. Not by much at all. That's spicy. GBP, euro are like the 2 and 3 biggest currencies. JPY is the 4th biggest currency. USD is the biggest currency. We've seen the 4th break all-time high. So what's next? Is the 3rd gonna break? Is that gonna be GBP, euro? Are they next? That's a great indicator. You can see I have alerts literally there. Waiting. Just about 51K on the GBP. And at 60, I can actually modify that down. It's actually just 60 flat, or maybe even lower. 59.8. 59.81, so we know it's an all-time high. All-time high. BTC year. 59,801. 51. It's like hard to click them. 5101 on the GBP. There you go. When these break, and they very well may break before the dollar pair, likely going to usher in the dollar pair break. Yeah, I like the Nano S Plus. I don't like Bluetooth and stuff on mine. Am I thinking sideways action? Probably. I mean, we all know what's really gonna happen, guys. As soon as I end this stream, as soon as I end it, Bitcoin will move. It's so predictable. So predictably. Eric Gibson over on the other stream says, Capo called this move today. Sorry, Eric, I'm not laughing at you. He called what move today? Man, Capo has said down every single day for, what, 2 years? It's still up. I mean, we're still up on the day. Capo said he added to his short like a day ago. Nothing Capo says is right at this point. Doesn't matter. Nothing says is right. He's just a broken record. Wish him the best. I mean, maybe Bitcoin will go down more. Who knows? It's not the end of the world. You can't like publicly tell your like 500,000 followers every day you're adding to your short and that Bitcoin's going down. This is manipulation and it's not lasting, blah, blah, blah. And then be like, okay, I'm right. Once it's like gone back to the all-time high and moved down a little bit. That's crazy. It's crazy, guys. That's crazy. All Capo does is DOS color. What? I mean, he has to have like a paid group. This stream hype AF. Thanks, man. I'm beat. We are over 4 hours deep. I don't even know. I don't even know how long. It's been forever. I'm dying. I really want to play some Helldivers. How can you be bullish long term and short term? Easily. Price goes up and down. You guys have seen me open shorts all the time. I've never been bearish. Never. But that doesn't mean price only goes up. Doesn't mean I don't want to try to trade. You can be bearish short term. Being bearish eventually is wrong, though. No matter what. That closed along you. Nice rope. Thank you, my friend. The heart attack was close. It's okay. It's okay. I'm bullish on Helldivers and democracy, so spreading that freedom. Spreading that freedom. Maybe he likes to get wrecked. There are people who are into that. No kink shaming here, though, boys. Yeah, he called it by saying he was short. Yep. Yeah, that sounds about right. Every bear in the world was right because Bitcoin went up and then stopped going up because of a red candle. Imagine, dude. Imagine the delusion involved. Imagine the delusion involved. To be bearish here, be bearish all the way up, and then still have some weird sense of like, I called it. I've been right the whole time. Like, what kind of delusion is that? That is a very special mental illness. Like, for, I don't even know, 500 plus days? No, let's be real, it's 400. We know the number. The exact count of the bull market is 424 days right now. 424 days. 300, 400% price increase. The delusion to say you are right here today is honestly impressive. It's just honestly impressive delusion. I'm impressed by your delusion. He'll be right eventually. Eventually he'll be right. It will go down somewhat like today, but it's not against Capo. I don't even know Capo. I like giving bears a hard time. Like, I don't know him personally. Hopefully he's a good dude. Hopefully he doesn't have bad intentions. I don't know. I don't really have any interest on ripping on him anymore. He's more of a meme now. I kind of want to meme him. I don't really want to shit on him. It's not going to help price go up. Oh, my jeebs, guys. Ugh. We still have 1,800 viewing, over 1,000 likes, about to hit 1,100 likes. These are the biggest numbers we put up in a long time. It's finally, I was being gaslit. I was being so gaslit. Like, it was so exciting. And just some of the lowest viewership over the last 2 weeks. Some of the lowest viewership. So gaslit. It's good to see people come back, even if it took some blood, right? We've gained over 200 subscribers today over the course of this now 4+ hour stream. Let's go. We are less than 5,000 away from the giant 100K mark, the check mark. Please help me beat Bitcoin there. Just hit that button. We're live here on YouTube, publishing content daily. We have the best educational trading content on YouTube. It's free. There's no paywall. I know, it's wild. I don't know if that's the right link. I'll try to put it in the chat, but I'll show you guys really quick while Bitcoin's trading sideways here. Here's our streams. Guys, we've been doing a vertical stream. If you enter this stream and you're like, why is it vertical? I don't like this. Just go to the other one. If you're on your phone, go to the vertical one. It'll be a better experience probably. Here we go. Down here, free trading series, fibs, order blocks, fair value gaps. There's more. Support and resistance. We just started making these. They are killing it. Look at this. This one has 88,000 smart money concepts by Lux Algo. We're killing it. Check them out. They're free. They're the best on YouTube. Bet. Like, challenge you. Tell me who's better. Let me know in the comments. Ask Q's human. It's a Roby day. Roby Kenobi. It pains me, man. I don't want to do this. But one, I want Bitcoin to go up. And two, I have no voice left. It's been 4 hours. This stream has been fucking lit. You guys rock. Join us for the next one. Keep this energy going. Be in the Discord to get notifications. Join our crew. Join the crew. We're going to help you make it. And you will make it. If you join this community, I guarantee you'll make it. As long as you internalize any of the concepts. If not, you're on your own. But that's it. Good. That's it. I'm done. I love you guys. I'm tired. Bitcoin, mark the time. What time is it? It's 1:39 East. Mark it. Stream's over. Watch it move.